Right, guys. Hello. Today, I decided I was going to do a whole day of sniping. Mainly because I need to gather clips slowly over time for whatever sniper guide that I'm planning on making. Because I'll need to make one eventually. And I was just thinking about how Battlefield 6 snipers basically have the best of every battlefield in terms of sniper power, because they essentially feel like Battlefield 5 snipers, but they also have a sweet spot, right? Isn't that not a little bit crazy? Because I always thought that Battlefield 5 sniping was like the best version of sniping in terms of balance. Oh, I shouldn't have stood still. That's my bad. I always thought that Battlefield 5 was the best version of sniping in terms of balance, right? And now we've got Battlefield 5 sniping with really fast ADS speed and sweet spots, which is kind of like, okay, we've never had all the best things in the world. Because even, remember, in Battlefield 1, right, although we had sweet spots, they also had, like, really serious suppression. Whereas, obviously, in this game, suppression doesn't actually seemingly do much, which is funny. Where are we? Oh, I see, I think. And like, now he's not peeking anymore. So they've kind of given us the best of every world in terms of sniping in this game. What's the best sniper to grind? Right now, weirdly, I'm really enjoying the SV98 based purely on its sweet spot. Because the sweet spot for the SV98, especially in Breakthrough, seems to be basically the best range for most of the maps. So whilst the ESR has better stats, you're probably more likely to get a one-shot chest shot with the SV98. God, the angles on this map are crazy. I mean, I knew I was going to be in trouble when I joined a Mirak Valley attack. I knew that it was going to be a difficult push, if not impossible, because there's just not a lot of options for attackers on this map. But, you know, 97 damage. Assist counts as kill. That doesn't actually count as kill because they messed it up. Calm down. Calm down. Can I do some sniping with no zoom scope? You want iron sight sniping? I'm sure I'll do a video on it eventually, maybe. I mean, our team is just getting slammed as usual. As usual, Mirak Valley attack. Mirak Valley attack, the classic. It is what it is. Okay. Nice, damage assist. That guy actually pushed up. We've broken through, we've broken through. It's the name of the game mode, we've broken through. Put the claymore there, so when they run forward, they get hit. Why is there a guy behind me shooting me in the back? How is he still there? Did someone get him? How is no one killing these guys? Dead it. Yeah. Dude, there was a guy behind us just shooting us from some rubble. Incendiaries are the way forward on Breakthrough. Got a 6-piece. Well, if you... Yeah, but only if they're sitting in one spot. I mean, maybe I should have known that this was what was good. Look at these mortars as well. I should have known that Mirak Valley was going to be a problem. Will I do some weapon build vids? I've already done one. I have done all of the sniper builds. Maybe I'll do like a... The only other weapon that I feel very comfortable with is the B36. The B36 assault rifle. I feel like I've got a really good build for that one. And weirdly, not many people are using the B36. Which I thought was interesting. But also, I think there's no point until they fix the bloom bug on the assault rifles. Because it just feels like, yeah, I can tell you roughly what's good, but until they fix the bloom bug, every gun's gonna feel bad. You know? Damn. We're so close to winning this Mirak Valley. Isn't that right? Just refresh, Captain Savior. Should work. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're slowly coming back. Dealing with those edge snipers. We had that one push that seemed promising. And that guy's called Pusher. What are the odds? Oh yeah, I tried to use the throwing knives yesterday. Absolutely terrible. It should be illegal to call them throwing knives. Absolutely terrible, those throwing knives on this game. Completely pointless. Only one shot to the head. Slow wind-up time. Apparently, they're not even 100% accurate. That's R1, I think. They're not even 100% accurate, which makes it even more funny. It's like, who designed these... Like, guys, whoever designed these throwing knives, did you use them? Did you use them successfully? Why? What are you doing? This sector's quite the meat grinder. Yeah, it is, yeah. Is that an enemy? Why does he look alive? Okay, we one last push, boys. Come on. Put that motion sensor down. One last push, surely. Why are you shooting me, bro? You're shooting at me, buddy. It's a joke how SMGs perform better than ARs. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Over range. It's quite funny. Another one. I mean, I could try and C4, but I'm not quite close enough yet. I'm really liking the DMRs. Have I used them much? Yeah, I tried the SVK is really good. SVK goes crazy. People haven't realized how good it is yet. I mean, they're giving us absolutely no ground. Okay, hold on. We're going to get a little bit closer. I'm going to put down my motion sensor in a sec. I mean, absolutely no chance. Okay, let me put the motion sensor down. And then... Dude, I didn't mean to... Why does it prone dive? It's like Call of Duty again. I didn't mean to prone dive there. It went, well, I'm going to prone dive over the wall. I was like, no, I just wanted to go prone. And throw it. Well, anyway, guys, great game to start. This shows how very balanced Mirror Valley is. Haven't seen a tank even at all. Is the tank just not spawning right now? I mean, that's death, isn't it? Yeah, very good. Good game. Enjoyable. Hi, Stoddy. What is best fast gun? I don't know. Oh, here you go. We got a tank coming. Let's go. 19 tickets. Come on, bro. We're going to win. He's going to sit and spawn. He's going to sit and spawn. He's going to sit and spawn with the tank. Oh. Wait, hang on. Let me just work this out. His username is Valley0511 in the tank. Let me just check the score real quick. Oh, guy top of the scoreboard. 9-0 with 21 assists. Wow. Dude, this guy's a gamer. Are you telling me that the guy that's sitting in the tank, who has 9 kills, 0 deaths, and 21 assists, has literally just sat at the back of the map doing absolutely nothing, meaning our team has lost? Wow. That's so crazy. Damn. I feel like if they want, at this point, it feels like if you're going to sit in the tank, like there needs to be like a timer of like, you haven't pushed out of spawn in 5 minutes. You haven't pushed out of spawn in 5 minutes. If you do not leave spawn in 5 minutes, your vehicle will be handed to the next player. They need to be dealt with. He basically sat with the tank at the back of the map and got 9 kills over the course of the entire game. Ridiculous. Is the last sniper any good? No. It's alright. I'll use it now. Mirak Valley or Sobek on attack? Which is worse? I actually think Sobek's alright as long as people don't get on the roofs. which they usually do. Give them 30 seconds to move or they get put in timeout. Yeah. I was thinking like, well, you could argue that snipers could do the same, right? You could just sit at the back of the map with a sniper and what are they going to do? What are they going to do? So we've got rangefinder. Get rid of that. Put the... Oh, we don't have the grip yet. We need PSR Mastery 30. This is the sniper I've used the least. Do we want a laser? Target laser extended, angled. Maybe put on the... We don't have the anti-glare either. I guess we can just put on a laser. That'll be fine. Whatever. And that'll do it. Best gun in the game is probably... Oh, God. Here we go. Okay. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. You going out there? Slow. Okay. Best gun in the game is probably the SCW or the MP5 or the M4 or the M417. There you go. Then my question is the only reason to use the PSR is its sweet spot range. And that's it. And then, basically, the only reason you ever use the PSR is Operation Firestorm. Otherwise, it's pointless. That's what I've found. Like, you might as well just use the... Did I miss that? Is that not a dude? Maybe it isn't. Yeah, the only reason to use the PSR is Operation Firestorm. And then every other map, the ESR or the SV98 is better. In my opinion. You just sniped me. Got him. Damn, he swung his legs in big time. He just got his legs tucked. No. Wait, dude. Is this tank just gonna die to the EOD bot? Or is that... Wait, it's our EOD bot. I thought it was theirs. I was like, hang on. It's really hard to tell enemy EODs and drones from teammate ones. Is what I've found. I don't know what the deal is with that. Found him. This gun sounds good. It does sound good, yeah. You're right. Where's that shot come from? That shot's come from over there. That 8x scope is terrible. Why? I think it's fine. What's wrong with it? Whoa, bro. I am in my spawn. How are you even seeing me? I need a... Oh? Is that going to explode? I think that might... Yeah. Yeah, I think it might. Well, at least it gave me a warning. Was that an enemy player? No, that was a teammate. He was like hidden behind the wall there. I couldn't tell. Right, we're pushing around this side. This is when I think a spawn beacon on recon would be very helpful, but we don't have one, so unlucky. Unlucky. No spawn beacon for you. There's another one there as well. Now we have to get in there and fight close range with revolvers because that's all we got left. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot of men. That's 3 men. They haven't pushed around into me yet. Whoa! Okay. Sure, man. Sure, sure, sure. I actually didn't know they could shoot through that, so that's good to know. I thought that I thought they couldn't break through those barrels. Sure. So now we know that they can. He's dead. There's a guy close. I remember seeing him push up. So he's like halfway along this pipeline. So we just got to keep an eye out for him. Calm down. Calm down. How can you see me? I barely even stood up. Is it possible to swap teams in a custom game? Possibly, yeah. I think it is, yeah. Only in custom games, though. But honestly, I'm not 100% on that because I don't play a lot of custom Portal games. Not yet, anyway. I think I will eventually play a lot of Portal games. Like, I'll definitely be wanting to do... some Portal games. Oh, you can see his feet. I'll definitely be wanting to do some Portal games for like the, you know, the jump maps and stuff. The jump maps are kind of cool. Oh, there's a guy right here, but I need to fight this guy on the left first. Ah, shit. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? That we're gonna have to deal with eventually. Yeah. Noshar Canals on Portal looks good. Dude, do you know what else looks good? A low table fade. No, Zeba Tower looks almost exact. Zeba Tower, that someone remade Zeba Tower, and it genuinely looks exactly like Zeba Tower. Mainly because Zeba Tower was quite a simple map and quite small. Noshar Canals is Scuffar Canals. Like, let's be honest here. Like, obviously he's not got a lot of stuff to work with, but like, it doesn't. Noshar Canals looks like a map that was, you know. Don't get me wrong, they've got limited materials. It is what it is. I'm just saying, Noshar Canals does not look great. Whereas Zeba Tower, because of the assets that he has available, in that map set, Zeba Tower looks crazy. What happens on the 29th? Well, you'll see. The 29th is not the 28th, by the way. The 29th, and by the way, just to let you know, the 29th has nothing to do with Battlefield. Just to really settle your thoughts, because I think that's the confusion, is people think, oh yeah, it's a Battlefield thing. No, it's not. Ooh, he knew. He knew. Dude. And then he gets the body shot. Oh, that's painful. That is painful because I was just about to get the quad head. Oh, that's so sad. Idiot. Ruined my little streak with his stupid body shot. Oh, man. That's a class of BF1. That's a BF1 conundrum, that. Always happen in BF1 where I'd be like on a crazy streak and then one guy would just body shot me. You bind rangefinder to spot? That's not a bad idea. I tell you what, that is well, as long as you always spot before you fire a sniper shot, I feel like sometimes you'll get caught out and forget. You know what I mean? This is the problem with these weird buttons for... Oh, I'm stuck on the... No, go through the stupid fence. This is the problem with people setting weird buttons to their rangefinder, is One day you won't spot an enemy, and then you'll be 0 to 1,000 meters or whatever. Bind it to click. Again, another stupid one that doesn't actually work in all situations. I need to do it. I think I need to actually do a video to stop people using that. Because it's actually bad. Maybe play the objective. Okay. Are you ready, Cuban? Okay. So, I'm a recon, right? You see here, my team are not in this square. Me playing the objective would involve me running onto the point and dying instantly. Right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm taking out the snipers and I'm slowly pushing up. And if my team happens to also be pushing up at the same time, right, then we can make a push onto the point. But until that happens, I would be wasting tickets. And so are you, and I bet you're wasting tickets all the time. You have to understand that there are scenarios where playing the objective by just running onto the point, especially as a sniper playing recon, who I believe I'm doing my job, you know? In fact, bring up the stats. Go on. What's your username? Bring up the stats. Come on. Go on, bring up the stats. Go on. Kibus. Out of the M39 EMR LMR 27S, which is the best of marksman rifle? The SVK. Right. I actually don't know how to look up other people's stats. I just do that usually. But you actually said your username, which is nice. Give us more advices. Okay. This is my biggest advice in the world. Are you ready? My biggest advice in the world. Sometimes you are on the losing team. Sometimes you're on the losing team. Sometimes it doesn't matter what you do. You could play the objective to the maximum, and you will lose. Okay, that's something. It took me a long time to learn this. One person, unfortunately, cannot usually turn the tide of a battle. That's not advice. It is advice. Basically, don't put too much pressure on yourself to try and win the game every time. Sometimes your team just isn't the winning team, dude. That's the way it is. You know, it is what it is. What I'm trying to say is that, you know, I'll be well onto the point. It was like that Mirak Valley match that we just played. I was right at the front. I have to wait for my other teammates who have assault rifles to push in first. Otherwise, I'm going to get cooked, which I did. It's just not going to work. Can I usually... Oh, yeah, I need the grip pod for this. There you go. That is the ESR build. And I tell you what, if they didn't take away the ability to use assault as sniper, then I could probably be much more effective at pushing in. Because then I would be able to use the sniper and be able to push in with the... And I'd be able to push in with my assault rifle and a sniper. But the problem is, if I am going to play sniper, I can only do so much. Have I tried the thermoscopes? No. I have not tried the thermoscopes. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, as long as I can see people, the thermoscopes don't see through smoke. Maybe they'd be useful at longer ranges. And someone made a really good point. I think it was Sacriel. The best way to use the thermoscope is on the really bright maps, because then it actually removes the brightness from your screen. Pomodoro, lucky or unlucky? I headshot an attack heli gunner with a tank, but didn't blow the heli up, so it got away. That's actually, well, yeah, that's, I forgot that that's actually something that can happen. If you hit the pilot directly with the tank shell, it kills the pilot, but he tanks the shell for the entire chopper. Although you would think there would be, like, even if it directly hits a player, you'd think there would be, You'd think there would be splash damage, but maybe it doesn't explode. It just kind of, like, sticks in his chest or something. 60 damage is crazy. Why have I changed my ESR loadout to that from launch? Because I have more attachments now. It used to be the angle grip, but the grip pod actually gives you more hip fire. Also, like for instance, I've been playing with the SV98 since launch, right? I still haven't unlocked the suppressor for the SV98, and I think that the suppressor for the SV98 is probably the best build. But no one's gonna. If I've not unlocked it, I guarantee you 99% of other people haven't unlocked it. But yeah, thank you for the $10, Bomber. Thank you. Why do you need hip fire on a sniper? Well, basically, first of all, I have the extra points available, right? So because I've got the extra points available, I might as well use them. Secondly, interesting. Was that a sweet spot? 106 meters. Secondly, there are opportunities at close range to hip fire as a last resort. But on this game in particular, let's do this. He was right behind that wall. Oh, the tank again. The blooming tank. Pink Proton, thank you for the 3 months. Is the rangefinder still broken? In terms of like it's overpowered or it's like doesn't work? It's very, very strong. Now he goes for the revive. Ooh, yeah, that's pain. Any medics? There is actually a supply box right here. Is it going to heal me? Maybe it did. Okay, we're running away. They actually got us real good there. They got us real good there. Wait. Wait. I forgot I had the claymores. Someone tested that the hip fire buff only occurs when holding the rifle on a surface. Really? Are we sure about that? Because that's not how it's worked in any other Battlefield game. What you would say are the crucial attachments for each sniper? Extended barrel and long range rounds are the like guaranteed ones I take on every round, every class, because they're cheap and it just guarantees the easiest shots to hit. Rangefinder occasionally, straight pull bolt often, but you don't need the straight pull bolt. That's what I was saying. Like, the straight pull bolt is good, but you don't need it. Long range bullets help with sweet spot? No, long range bullets help with bullet drop. But if you're using the rangefinder anyway, it won't make a difference, so... You know? Straight pull bolt's expensive, and I'm also starting to lean towards the suppressor as well, because as far as I know, the suppressor might keep you off the minimap when you fire, as well as in 3D spotting. I think they have a new mechanic now, so I'm not sure when I fire my sniper if I just show up as a big red dot now. So eventually, I might switch to using the suppressor on all snipers instead of the straight pull. But that's the thing. The suppressors are usually the last thing you unlock too on snipers. So it takes a while. Oh, there's the guy, finally. Anyone? Big res, big res. Oh, that's so stupid. I mean, I shouldn't repeat. That's on me. That is on me. I got distracted by the other men. I don't understand how bullet drop and muddle velocity standalone things. It doesn't actually make sense, but it does in their stats, so whatever. It's their choice. Let's put a motion sensor down, actually. Let's be somewhat helpful. Look, this is a huge motion sensor right here. If it will go down. There you go. That should help a lot. Any favorite sniper already? I think the funnest to use is the SV98. But that's only because of the sweet spot, which is I keep on saying. I think the ESR is still the best. In theory. Oh, we're about to get pushed like crazy. And I got stuck. Oh my god, there's enemies everywhere. There's a lot of dudes there. Holy. That bit. Big nade. Hold on. If I push this in a second. Big nade. I need ammo now. Got no ammo on my revolver. There you go. Nice. Big ammo, big ammo. That motion sensor is absolutely enormous. What? That was a headshot. I think he was already dead. Nobody drops ammo. They do, but with encouragement. Dude, the revolver is actually insanely good in this game. So good. I didn't get any C4. Are you kidding me? And there's a tank coming. It's gonna be a problem. Of course he kills me and no one else. Are you kidding? Is the motion sensor for everyone? Yeah, it's for everyone in your team, which is why it's so strong. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure in the beta, it didn't have as much range as it does now. So it's like super long range now. That guy just let it happen. Gotta watch out for the tank as well. I tug the team. That's right. I give them as many tugs as I can. The guy's gonna come out the right side door, probably. Or is it? Yeah. He came out the right side door. Made the damage. Thank you, teammate. This is very risky. Ah, he's still in there, is he? Now remember. No, I had to get flanked, didn't I? Ugh. I know it's assist counts as kill, doesn't count as a kill. Yeah, I know. It's really dumb. I have been complaining about that for quite a while now. C4 damage is too weak? I wouldn't say that. Why not the 4x for close quarters? I think the 6x is the best all round for any range, really. I'm used to playing 6x on like every game that I play, like even at close range. 99 damage, no way. This counts as kill that's not actually real. Excuse me? Excuse you? Motion sensor in here will be insane. I still did 60 damage. That's crazy. Guys, just waiting for me to peek that one spot for 5 hours. Interesting strategy. I do wish assists would count as kills if they told you it did. Yeah, that would be nice. It would be nice. It would help a lot. The amount of times I'm doing like crazy damage and it doesn't count. It's a lot. Oh, that was a headshot. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, calm down. Oh, there's a guy there, look. That shouldn't have missed. I don't know why I did. Is that guy dead? Right there. There's a guy hiding up there right now. Have they fixed the bloom bug yet? No, I assume they're doing that for season 1. But it has taken a while for sure. Interesting that they have taken this long to sort it. Okay. It is. How is he? Oh, wait, we got so many teammates behind me over there. Come on. How has he got here and no one shot him in the back? This guy. Ooh, that was close. Do I play this off stream? No, not really. Basically, all the gameplay, apart from when I'm doing like capture events, is on stream basically. Yeah. Yeah. How do you turn yourself yellow? I was going to make a joke about that condition that turns you yellow, but I can't remember what it is, so never mind. Jaundice. Very funny. Very, very, very funny. Right, well, we've already played this, so we'll try a different one. So multiplayer, custom. Get rid of Liberation Peak. Maybe put the other ones on. We'll turn them off for a short while. I wish the one-shot headshot range was further. It is. You just need to get the right bullets. Once you get the specific rounds for headshots, it's like a 50-meter headshot, which is insane. But yeah, you turn yourself yellow by going into accessibility, color profiles, and then on player color, it's like this orangey. There you go. That's my player color. R255. That's not right. That's the one. That's the new one. Okay, no, that's wrong because that's literally white. Yeah. Okay. Just guess what that color is. There you go. That's what my color is. Right. So this time we're gonna go SV98. And then we have to change the build every single time we spawn because it doesn't save because there's a bug. And I will eventually Look, I need to get to. I'm almost at rank 35 with the SV98. Eventually, I'll have that on. There you go. Save and close. Lovely. We're on defense. Lovely. What? Oh, that's so fun. That's so annoying. I was just about to shoot the guys in spawn and I got shot from the left. Ah, fuck. Thank you. There was like a few guys just sitting in the spawn. Yep, that's what I thought. Missed that guy. Hit that guy. Just pull back. Get the health regen. Same as him. Beautiful. Hit marker. Maybe throw a nade at that. Oh, he didn't respect me at all. He thought I was shit. He also thought I was shit. Leaving his head out like that. Mental. Your build is always as intended. I mean, there might be a way to fix it. It might be just the default builds. It might just be the default build, so I know I might just need to change the skin I'm using or something. I have a question. Do you guys think snipers are going to be a one-shot headshot in Battle Royale? I don't think they are. I don't think snipers are going to one-shot headshot in BR. And then you're not going to be able to use them on any class other than recon. So I think they're going to be shit in BR, in my opinion. I think bolt actions are going to be basically just completely useless in BR unless they be one-shot headshot. And I just don't think that's going to happen. You instantly thought of me telling everyone to stop binding the rangefinder to click. Yep. They need to stop doing that. They do be ruining their sniping by doing that. I might have to make a video to explain it because loads of people are like, how would it not work? SMG DMR man? I think so. I think the SVK is going to be like maybe a 3 to 4 shot kill. And it's got 11 rounds in this game. So yeah. Ooh. They ain't peeking. I definitely hit that, but whatever. Whatever. Battle Royale will shadow drop on the 28th. Well, that's what we're expecting, yeah. Ooh. Actually, maybe I should have C4'd that thing. I should have C4'd that thing. Maybe I still can. Put the motion sensor down in this spot. I was gonna say, you gotta focus on the guy shooting, bro. Focusing on me. Oh, that nade was perfect. And it didn't kill him? No way. Perfect nade. You are fat. That's his name. Unbelievable. Which button do I have set to zeroing? Forward thumb button. Forward thumb button is what I've set to 0. Oh, what the fuck? In our spawn, bro? He's dead. Oh boy. At least their tank seems to actually push up occasionally. Which is very nice of him. There's the guy at the top, but I can't aim at him. What do you think about the skins versus these nice fan-made ones we're seeing? The skins are a little strange. There's one particular skin that I've seen on Twitter, which literally looks like an Action Man. And it's like bright blue, and it's like it's not really close to something I've seen in real life. It's like dark blue, and he's got a little dragon mask, and it's like, dude, what is that? But like, there are blue, urban blue outfits that do actually exist in real life, but that one in particular. That one in particular is like particularly just like weird, and it's just like, why? Why is it like that? I tested the grip. The hip fire buff only applies when mounting or proning. Oh, good. Well, good thing I didn't actually make a video about that then. Like, hey, I found the new one. I remember when Blue Tiger was cool. On guns, it's fine. I don't mind. They can go crazy with the gun skins. It's the character skins that gets a bit crazy. So yeah, I guess it only matters. I mean, does it make that much difference anyway? I guess I get more mobility. And then we've got an extra thing. Anything else? And then, what, once we get to level 35, we can use the suppressor. That'll be good. Looking forward to using the suppressor. That's no, we're not repeaking that. That's death. That would be death 100%. Oh, that was nutsy. Very nutsy. Is that an enemy one or a friendly one? You can't even see their glints. I can see them. They're quite hard to see. This is a very risky res because they could peek from right there on the left. Come on, show me that. Show me that bright golden balding head over there, dude. How do you get this scope? I think it's through levels or maybe on one of the snipers. I can't remember which one. It's the second 6x. The hell? Any reses for the boys? Come on, man. No reses? In this day and age? I guess we're on D... Oh my god. Every time, man. Every single time. Wasting everybody's time. Right there. Do you want to peek today, sir? Anytime today. That's our one. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Didn't even see anyone. Chill, chill, chill. Come on, 3 meters, bro. Where is the... Oh, no. They're not going to res. They're dead. Each. Each. They never res. If they're looking the other way, it's over. Is there any kind of indication on the screen that lets them know that there's someone nearby that they need to res? I don't know if they're not looking right at you. I don't know if there is. Do you know if you press E when you're down, you bleed out slower? I do. I do know that. Almost 35? Yup. Right, let's get Sobek off. Go again. Do I keep the same FOV for sniping as auto weapons? Yeah. Dude, we might get the suppressor this round. We just need to, oh yeah, I need to remember, I should probably have pulled out my LMG and sprayed into their spawn to get easy, what's it called? Easy suppression assist with LMGs. What you do is you spawn up there, you stand on that brick, and you just shoot into their spawn, and you get suppression assist. Because there's like so many of them just AFK. This scope's like half the screen. Yeah, but it's a good one. Also, when you don't need it, you'll be running around. Like, look, most of the time you'll be sprinting around when you're not using it, so... It works. Let's put the sensor down. There's a guy prone, I'm guessing, because how did he get that shot? Yeah. Why'd I just do a suppressed silent shot? Oh! I think he just shot him through the wood. Damn, that timing was absolutely insane. The second I go to put down that claymore. Yes! It killed the guy that was about to res him. Where was that nade? Why didn't I get a warning for that? What do you mean? Oh dear. Yeah, no, don't res. Do you have a slow sense to hit shots? Yeah, I guess so. It's more about precision. But also, there's enough room in my desk that I can have a slower sense and still move around as much as I can. You know? So, like, if I use a normal weapon, it's still 45 centimeter for 360, but it's not affected.
Stay with me.
I was gonna say, why am I doing your job for you? Oh, for goodness sake, he's accidentally res. Now I've got the worst assault rifle in the game. Fantastic. Amazing. What's my coefficient on? 0%. It's not a one-hit headshot at any range. In what? In BR? One stream with mouse cam, maybe. Oh, I mean, I've done mouse cam in the past. It's just, no, I guess it could be interesting. People just get confused. They're like, why is there a mouse cam? So, I don't know. Just, like, yeah, we know you're using a mouse, dude. Actually, yeah, let's just go prone. Put the motion sensor down. Oh, I got stuck on something. What did I get stuck on? What is this? What am I literally lying on right now that's stopping me from running? Like a bike thing.
Fuck! Need a
Come on, dudes. You need to res on the point, otherwise we're all gonna lose this point. Oh, bro. Prestige. They needed to do that real quick. The BF4 default coefficient was 133, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I use 0%. I use basically Call of Duty Legacy. Whatever, if you know what that means. Where it doesn't matter what sensitivity you're using, your scope basically feels the same, or your ADS feels the same, depending on the scaling of your zoom level when you're ADSing. It took a while to get used to it, but once I got used to it, it meant that I didn't have to have different sensitivities for different zoom levels, which was hard to keep track of. Oh, I got the suppressor! I got the suppressor! It's taken me so long to get the suppressor. Like, absolutely, like, I don't know, 15 hours of gameplay solid with just this gun. 15 hours of gameplay with just this gun to get the suppressor, man. Two full stream days. Yeah, literally. Mental. Takes forever. Am I 100% mouse and key, or can you give sniping for console/controller? Well, all of the tips that I give apply to controller as well. In fact, there's an exclamation mark best sniper, and that's a recon guide. And that has all of the tips that apply to both mouse and keyboard. And controller, I guess. Oh, I forgot that they could destroy that. I don't think they'll come down here, but they might. Well, that guy tried to flank me and he got killed by my claymore. That was definitely worth it. Team, stop letting them jump on you like that. It's extremely rude. Someone's destroyed my my motion sensor again. Being very nasty. This guy just died right here. So where's the guy that killed him? Well, there he is. Okay. Enemies. Where are they? Might as well wait. Oh wait, you can take A from here? That's crazy. That's actually OP. Actually, I think I'll get in there. I'll get in the point. The fact you can take it from the side rooms is kind of nuts. Big area. Right, let's go to the top and hope there's no one up here yet. Because they can be. They're about to run off across my screen in a second. Yeah, look, there's loads of them on that side. I don't think glass used to slow down the bullet on some games. Or make it do less damage, so... Maybe? No? Oh... I think glass blocks one bullet. It might do. Doesn't really make sense, though. Oh, I actually hit that shot as well. Are you kidding me? Stupid. You snipe on this map? Really? Yeah, I snipe on every map. It's not as effective as just using an assault rifle, but... This is when I'd be using the, assault class as well. But they nerfed that, so you're not allowed to do that anymore. Oh. They nerfed that, so you're not allowed to do that anymore. But the revolver is very good. Nowhere near as good as SMGs and carbines, but it does enough. That killed me. That killed me. There was another one? Wait, no, hang on. That claymore was there. That wasn't here. Am I insane? The claymore was there. Why did that go off? It was like out of my range. That makes no sense. It's. I think there's a... I've noticed this, by the way. I think there is a bug with claymores. And I think, have you seen it before? I think there's a bug with claymores. When you place them down, sometimes they shuffle forward. So I'm thinking that on my screen it's where you put initially, but on his screen it's where it pushed forward. So I'm thinking that's what happened there, because that definitely wasn't on my feet. Visually. That's right. That's right. Yeah, so I think there must be a bug right now. It's so hard to see, yeah. I mean, he's right here. I could see him, but then weirdly, he disappeared. That's annoying. Nowhere died. The ammo crate bug starting to annoy you? Yeah, no, that one's crazy because that's like absolutely game breaking in a way. Not being able to get your health or ammo back from a supply bag that's in the game. I don't know, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal, not being able to get health or ammo back. Yeah, maybe think that one might want to take priority. You haven't encountered the bug that doesn't give you health back? You sure? Okay. And then he gets shot. Fuck. Gotta deal with all of the side hoes first. Where are they? Look. Gotta peek and peek and peek and peek. Look, there they are. Just shoulder peeking them until they give away their position. Dickhead. 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 Oh, and then there's one guy camping in their spawn. Of course. We won! Because they all just camped on the edge and didn't actually stop the objective. Let's go. I mean, that was a great round. Suppressor. Yeah, I forgot. Wait, we got 140 months from Muttley89, dude. That's more than 10 years. Wait, how? That is more than 10 years. That's 13 years. No, 11. What's after 30? Wait, what? That's almost 12 years. Yeah. Yo, Muttley, thank you very much, dude. Just like 2014 again. It is. I mean, I'm well happy with this game. I'm so happy that this game came out. If you haven't been playing it, I'm sure. I assume you must have. Surely. Surely you've had some time, Muttley. 11 years and 8 months. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we need to put the suppressor on. Alright, so what we do is we go here, we go here, we go here, we go here. We take the ADS belt off. We put the suppressor on. And now we still need the underbarrel. And now that is the build. Do you think 1080p is okay for this game? Yeah, 1080p is fine. Definitely wouldn't play at 720. I think that's where you're pushing it. You need to get it. Haven't had time. The lads have been raving about it, though. Yeah, it is good. It is really good. So remember, when you're not using the straight pull bolt, as soon as you fire the shot, you have to unscope to guarantee the maximum fire rate. But that's how I've been teaching myself to shoot for ages, so... Wow. Okay, buddy. That was loud. Zayano, thank you for the 7 months. How is the mini scout unlocked? I have no idea. When we had the playtest, it was just unlocked for me. And that was that. Guys, I would like to petition that the plastic chairs that fly across the map should be able to kill you. You know, when you get hit by, you know, when this happens, and then the plastic chairs fly everywhere. I think they should be able to kill you. SV98? Yeah, this is the SV98. Was with all the boys in London last weekend. Xenu, Denim, Gaz. Holy shit. And Gaz was there the day before. I didn't know the big meetup was the thing. Was it during Battlefield 6 memes? I really hope they add COD quality outlandish skins to BF6. What? That's got to be rage bait. Well done. You've done it. Have I unlocked the thermal 6x? I don't think so. I feel like this might mess up my rate of fire without the straight pull though. I need someone remind me to test this in the gun range afterwards. Oh, he's lucky today, isn't he? I need to test if it actually affects the rate of fire, because if it does, then it'll be very sad. Oh, damn, I got shot by the SVK. It'll be a stupid challenge to get 300 headshots at 50 meters. No, 300 headshots at 50 meters is fine. I can do that. That's easy. As long as you can get it done, it doesn't really matter. It's more about when they make it a stupid challenge that no one's ever going to do. Also, in my opinion, there should have been more snipers at launch anyway. 3 snipers at launch, and one of them's locked behind it, unlocks, is ridiculous. There should have been more than 3 snipers at launch. It was basically 2 snipers at launch unless you basically didn't have a job. And you were never going to unlock it unless you basically just did a portal server. Yeah, I think I might be limited. I might be limited on shot speed because of the straight pull. That kind of sucks, to be honest. Oh, that's a tank. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to snipe that, am I? I can't snipe tanks, unfortunately. Which sniper is this? SV98. Can't snipe tanks without the master key. That's a reference. The tank just drove into our spawn and died. But at least he tried, you know? You've got to give him some respect for at least driving the tank into our spawn. At least. Yeah, I think, you know what? Without the straight pull, this gun does not feel anywhere near as good. I thought the suppressor would be good. But I'm definitely not able to fire it as quickly. Which is a big problem. Like I feel like I'm almost at like half the rate of fire because of the straight pull. Which is sad. Like I have to wait each time. So I'm gonna have to take the suppressor off. Because I need, unless I get rid of something else? I don't really know what I'd get rid of. I could get rid of the green laser. And then we need to find something else to get rid of, I guess. That sucks. If you want to use the suppressor and... Unless there was a smaller mag, yeah. And if I get rid of the... I guess you could get rid of the long-range bullets. And then you could use the straight pull and... the suppressor, but... it's not ideal. Not ideal. Because now I'm going to have more bullet drop. And I'm going to have to get used to a new bullet drop. So I'd rather probably just not use a suppressor. What does 0% coefficient mean? It means that there's a coefficient on uniform soldier aiming. And I just set it to 0. Yeah, I think, honestly, if you don't use the straight pull, even if you unscope after each shot, I think it genuinely slows down your rate of fire. Because if you're not using the straight pull, you can't... It sucks. If you're not using the straight pull, your rate of fire is so much slower. As I'm discovering now. What does coefficient mean? It's a scaling feature for uniform soldier aiming. That's what it is. I was gonna say, where are these shots going? Oh, they have a trophy. They do be having a trophy. Oh, I got a decoyed, man. They got me with a decoy. Why don't I ADS with the revolver? Because it allows me to keep moving fast. Basically. I can move fast and still shoot accurately. As I've always said with secondaries, it's more important to be harder to hit than it is to hit your shots when you're using a secondary. And hip fire is very accurate. Might be at the sweet spot range here. I think he's dead, is he? Any thoughts what they should nerf? What should they nerf? The rangefinder, probably. The rangefinder does need a nerf, in my opinion. I think it's too good. It basically completely removes the need to think when you're playing with a sniper, alongside sweet spots and all that shit. Like, I think the grenade launcher, although it's not being widely used yet, I think the grenade launcher needs a damage reduction on AoE damage. And it just hasn't been realized yet, but it's going to be a problem. You feel me? It is going to be a problem. You just have to trust me on that one. Oh my goodness, we got him. I'm peeking with 1 health right now. There you go. The noob tube allegations are true. Yeah, I'm telling you, the noob tube. I'm just saying. Eventually, the noob tube is going to be a problem once everyone realizes it. And I don't think people understand how good it is right now. Arc Raiders next week. Yeah, I'm doing some arc. So basically, I think I've talked about this before on the stream. Me, Lackey, and Westy's plan is 3 hours of Battlefield Royale, if it's out, which I think we are assuming that it is, and then we'll do 2 or 3 hours of Arc Raiders. basically a split stream every day. Because I do want to get all the way through Arc Raiders before it becomes ruined. You know? They need to buff C4 a little against infantry? I don't know about that. I use it pretty effectively, and I kind of abuse it a little bit. How's it going to be ruined? What do you mean? The grenade launcher casually is fine. But if you play against a good player with the grenade launcher, they will kill you every single time without fail. Like in any kind of 1v1 situation, even within like 50 to 100 meters. Oh, I said Arc Raiders is going to be ruined. I think that it's supposed to be a very like memey game, but I'm a little concerned that it's basically going to become so competitive in the meme game. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. Obviously, you know, I'll be doing the same. Probably, you know, I'm not exactly exempt from that. I just kind of, I'm getting that vibe that every fight is eventually going to become, do you have the meta grenades? Do you have the meta armor? Do you have the meta gun? Have you used this meta gun? Have you used this grenade in the right spot? Have you, and then it basically becomes just not very fun in the end. That's the problem I'm thinking I'm having. Because I think the game has so many ways of has so many different like grenades and play styles and stuff. Like eventually every fight is going to be you never actually see each other and you're just lobbing grenades at each other until one grenade hits, and then yeah, do you know what I mean? And yeah, it is third person. I mean, that's another massive issue for me as well, but, you know. Oh, this one, the SV98 doesn't get a flash hider. That sucks. And then long range. And that is the build. Nah, third person, honestly, third person is kind of ruinous. Oh. The fuck? I had to fix it by changing it to sledgehammer. Just lost my arms. Yeah, third person's gonna be another big one. Frustrating. Oh, they wait behind the door and they kill me instantly. GG. Anyone else gonna shoot the guys in our spawn, guys? Come on. Don't rely on your team for anything. I still think this map needs work as well. Attacking team has, well, defending team has way too much leverage. Pushing into your spawn doesn't make sense. Like we're genuinely just like trapped in our spawn right now, and it doesn't make sense as to why they did that. Would you say 3 hours would be little if it's too good to leave? I don't know what that means. I mean, I'm not allowed out of my spawn. Like, this doesn't make sense. Why did you let the attacking or defending team push all the way up to the here? Dude, we can't get out. So stupid. If it's any consolation, they're not using that building on the right to mow your team down. I assume 3 hours of streaming BR is not going to be enough. Not enough for what? people to be happy with it? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. As I said, we're going to start off doing that, but we'll probably play more BR as time goes on. Depends on how much we like it. I'm still convinced that the BR for Battlefield is just... Right now, it's just all right. I'm not completely sold on the BR aspect yet. Right, I really just want to blow them all up with C4. That would be amazing. Health Fusion, are you coming back? Or... That's right. Wait, why can't I throw? Why was I not allowed to throw then? Stupid. So stupid how they designed this map.
We can climb up and shoot straight into the spawn. We thought it would be fun if the defenders basically just sat right on the edge and then just shot straight into the spawn for the entire game. I thought that would be a really good idea. Wait, that team's supposed to be on attack? What? Wait a second, this team's the defending team?
Oh! Damn, they really cooked with this map. They just... Oh, by the way, again, I did bring this up really early on. Like, hey... This map's kind of not fun for the attackers most of the time, by the way. Just letting you know. Amazing. You know what? Great map. Enjoyed it. Team needs to smoke and push. They do. But they won't. So, it is... well, I mean, sometimes they do push. Sometimes the attacking team does push. But that doesn't always happen. You need to smoke and push, specifically. But that's the thing, if only one person is doing it, it's not going to happen. Like, this is what I keep on talking about, and people need to understand. Sometimes you are on the losing team. Ain't going to happen. Doesn't matter what I do. I could literally go 50-0, and your team is still going to lose. Doesn't matter. You need a somewhat competent team to get out of those situations. So it ain't happening. Now it's resetting my long range rounds. Ugh. Smoke nades need to be on every class. 100% agree. Probably wouldn't be as bad as how if I wasn't sniping in CQB. Yes, if I switched to class and got 50-0 instead of getting sniping, we would have pushed that. Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. If I was using an assault rifle, we still wouldn't have pushed. He just peeked again. What's he doing? Doesn't matter what class I'm using, bro. Sometimes... Oh, that him. Sometimes your team just ain't winning, bro. That's just how it is. I've been doing this for 10 years. I know how it works. Come on. I know you want to peek it. I'm missing by millimeters, but I can't stand completely still in that spot, otherwise I'll die, so I have to just peek it slightly. Wait for that to finish. Just have to peek it slightly. This guy's gonna die. Is that not a hit? Thank you. And then we're gonna go back, further back. Can't really see that guy. Is the first sniper still the best one to use? Yeah, I'd say so. If you're gonna get used to one sniper, I'd use that one. The SV98 is really good at close range, though, because of the sweet spot. Okay. I'm using the wrong build right now. And I've been forced into the fire by my own teammate there. That sucks. That is, I guess, both of our faults. I just thought he wasn't going to peek out. What's the point of using the M98B? Operation Firestorm. The M98B is good for Operation Firestorm, and that's that. The sweet spot range. What? Ow. He wasn't even facing me when he killed me there, or tried to shoot me there. Okay, we have A. Lovely. Put that there. Any lower zoom scope recommendations? Yeah, the 3x is pretty good. The 3x is pretty nice. In a bit of a issue here. There's two guys on my left here. The nade hit him. Oh, that baby gate actually saved him. Baby gate actually saved him there, dude. Oh, the supply thing's gone. Oops. It's gonna see if they peek it. There was a guy right there. Shit. I just didn't. Team! They just ran through and you didn't shoot him. You. I need to. Someone remind me to switch to the knife again. What do I expect from the BR? I expect a classic battle royale experience that doesn't deviate too far from what we already have. You know? Ah, I aimed it too high. Similar to PUBG? No, similar to Warzone, I'd say. That was amazing. Thank you so much. That was a great res. Switch to knife. No, I forgot. He just peeked it. Right there. So this guy is fearless. What are you doing? How did you think that was gonna go? Oh, for fuck's sake. That wasn't gonna go well, yeah. Can you get kills with the drone? Yeah, you can. You just gotta blow stuff up next to them. Can you distinguish wall hacks? So the only way I found of distinguishing wall hacks in Battlefield games is... Well, it was even easier on BF4 because everyone was on the minimap at all times. It's basically what you do is you bait your corner. Every time you're about to run around a corner, you purposefully don't peek it. So you do that, and then if they start shooting at the corner before you've even run around, you know that they're probably using the work. But we don't really have a kill cam. And also, you can't spectate anymore. Because the other thing you used to be able to do is you used to be able to spectate people. So, yeah. I mean, I hope one day they have an Overwatch style system, but that's not going to happen. It would be really sick if they had like a system where you could watch through replays. But they don't even have a replay system in this game, so I doubt we're getting one either. So basically, if you think someone's cheating, you basically run up to every corner and do this. And if they start shooting around the corner before they see you, probably something's dodgy. But of course, you need to do that around every corner, and not everyone on the enemy team is probably cheating, and there's a fucking load of them, so the odds of you being shot at by the guy who is actually cheating, kind of low. There's a guy in the corner about to push me. Who's this dude? He was here. He was right here. He peeked. Where'd he go? Oh, you are kidding. Get on the roof. You should be able to spectate any player in any match at any time. Sometimes, yeah. The only problem with spectating, or at least the problem I had, is that people used to stream snipe using it, but I wouldn't mind that if it meant that people got caught cheating. Sheesh. So what's the difference between coefficient 0 and turning uniform soldier aiming off? Okay, so if you turn uniform soldier aiming off, then basically every sensitivity you have will be different. So like, you know those 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x, 6x sensitivities? Those are basically all going to be slightly different. If you do 0%, then they'll all be the same if you keep them at 100%. And if you do 178% and you keep them at 100%, then it will just be a curve depending on the sensitivity will be still consistent, but in a certain way. It's really hard to explain. Basically, 0% means if I ADS with a 1x, so you see this is a 1x, right? It doesn't zoom my scope in at all, right? My ADS would possibly be slightly different if I didn't have uniform coefficient on. So me moving my mouse from here to here is exactly the same in hipfire as it is in ADS. It's the same movement every time. But if you don't have it on, then that would be different. Damn. So I use 178. No, I use 0. Ooh. I use 0%. Oh, that was kind of nasty. That was kind of nasty. I don't like that there's landmines here. Apparently there's scope glint on iron sight snipers. Yeah, I've heard about that. Ooh. I don't have an aid. If they run forward to push that corner. Oh shit, there's a guy behind us in our spawn. This is another bit I got confused by. So, obviously it's not that bad now. One thing I got confused by here is, why is the defending team allowed to be this far pushed up when we're pushing this objective as well? It feels like you push in around here and then they flank and come in and kill you from behind. Which is like, okay, well, I mean, it's not that I've had any issues with it. I just thought maybe they shouldn't be able to do that big flank because it makes it a bit too easy. But, you know, that was the problem I had in the beta as well. Is that they could be really far pushed up for some reason. The defense / hybrid offensive. He's right there, no? That guy made 0 noise. Fucking hell. Do I suggest putting it on 133? No, I use 0%. I've already said that like 15 times. 0% is what I use. I have no idea about any of the other ones. It is what it is. I use 0%. Take it or leave it. Not on iron sights? I guess we need to test it. Damn, I was not expecting someone to be right there the whole time. So fucking annoying. Why are they this far pushed up? We don't know. There should be a line here to stop them pushing into this big open area here. Do I feel like the maps have gotten smaller over the series? No, because look at 2042. The problem is they're now trying to make up for the 2042 maps by going very close quarters. That's what's happened. 2042 has forced them to go, oh god, we made our maps too big. Now we need to go back the other way. That's what's happened. So they're now compensating for how big the 2042 maps were by making lots of infantry maps. But you also have to think about the fact that people actually really like this game, even though they don't have a lot of big maps. So I think they've made a good decision by going for a lot of infantry maps, because that seems to be what people like anyway, right? They're gonna... They were gonna be... Is the flash hider or suppressor any good on snipers? The flash hider is probably, yeah. Suppressor, if you have to choose between the straight pull bolt and the suppressor, I think it's always the straight pull bolt. Because if you don't take the straight pull bolt, your fire rate just gets destroyed. So, kind of sucks. Like, how are they so far into our spawn over there? That's not even our spawn. What? That was 2 hits on the shoulder at least. Reddists might freak out. Would the game be better if it had more maps? Yes. But that takes time. That's it. More maps equals better, yes. But also, it's going to take a while. That's what I think. Oh, I was going to save you. And more big maps, too. Would the game have been as successful if they did... loads of big maps and not many small infantry ones? Maybe not. Ah. No. Nah, this is so stupid that they can be in so many different areas as defense. Also, they can be on the roofs, but I don't know if there is actually anyone on the roof. So. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Like impossible, this area. I think they're coming. What sidearm would I like to be added? Desert Eagle. Desert Eagle's got to come to the game. It's not a Battlefield modern shooter until the Deagle's in the game. Just going to keep shoulder peeking until one of them eventually appears, because again, they can be anywhere in this area, hiding and waiting for us to push. There you go, there's one here. This is such a dumb design. They should not be here. That guy should not be there. It's too far pushed up. Like, we can barely get out of our spawn. Please. Why didn't we do that? Oops, I actually gave up some of my... Oh, this is so fucking dumb. What was I going to do? I was going to change that back to my knife. I forgot from last round. Whoa, 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 hey! Hey, he's hiding here. He dead? Yeah, he is. Fuck's sake. I was the only one pushing in the end. Rip. Is he dead? Is there a guy still in that smoke? Are you kidding me, man? Come on, brother. Somewhere. So stupid. Fuck you. Dickhead. What up? No, they killed them before I could get the kill. Ugh. What? That was correct. That was a fucking crazy one. I was absolutely not there anymore. That was a nutty one. 60. Imagine what it's like on Portal where you got half the hurt. It's crazy. You gonna res that guy? Why is that guy like quivering? Oh, we're gonna push on now, are we? Shotgun. Wow, this was a great experience. Thank you for allowing the defending team to push straight into our spawn and stop us from pushing every single time. Thank you. Am I working on any challenges? No, not today. Not today. Today is snipers. Am I using the anti-glare or a zoom optic? I'm not using anti-glare. In fact, I don't think I've even unlocked anti-glare on most of the snipers because it's like the last unlock. Thank NZ. NZ's the best. Thanks, dude. Where can I find info, or what can I expect from Season 1? If you literally type in battlefield.com, or like into Google, there should be... In fact, I don't think it is on that website. I think it's actually on Twitter, mostly. But, where else is it? Oh, no, we're going to do PSR, of course. Yeah, there's they have a season 1 little panel thing somewhere. but I cannot remember how to find it straight away. Yeah, so look, the anti-glare is mastery level 36, which I think I've only just done on the SV98, so it takes ages. Long range, 7-round, angled, range, extended, ADS bolt. That'll do it. That'll do it. That guy. This. He's dead. I hear them running. This guy's a shotgun. Holy shit, it's bright. That's fucked. That is fucked. I can't see anything. If there's enemies up there, they're going to kill me because I can't see them. How do I feel about BF6 being removing thermals from being able to see through smoke? Well, I mean, it does make sense because it was a little bit broken. Really? Where did those shots go then? Have I tried HDR to remove the bad lighting? No, I haven't. I have not. Can I get my health back, please, game? Health regen would be nice. The only reason I'm able to see these guys is because I'm sitting at a different spot that isn't messing up my lighting. It's such a weird mechanic. Such a strange mechanic. Oh my god. Okay. So the stupid thing about this is... if I try and snipe the guys on the hill from here, I can't see them because of the brightness. I can only snipe them from this side, and then it makes me vulnerable from the guys that are in that building. Isn't that fun? Design choice? Switch the thermal. That does actually, to be fair, that does actually work. And weirdly, using thermals doesn't, using thermoscopes doesn't, what's it called? It doesn't affect your ADS speed or anything, so... Well, they're all dead. Yeah, maybe I should just switch to, thermals, and then I wouldn't have that problem. Look, there's a guy here, and I can barely see him, and then he just beams me because I can't aim at him. Why am I being shot in the back? Excuse me? Well, I'll just sit here and wait then. Right, we done, yeah? Am I allowed to shoot the men yet? Can I at least see them from here? Any ETA on bloom fixes? Nothing from the devs. I assume season 1. I assume season 1 is going to be the day. But so far, nothing. He's just getting healed. They're dead. Ah, dear. Body shot. Lame. Whee! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Got him. Just took some patience. It just took a little bit of patience. It also meant that I basically couldn't shoot anyone for 5 minutes straight. Once we dealt with that issue. They still up there again? No, at least they're gone now. Okay, I mean, that tank is causing a lot of issues. Right, let's put a motion sensor down so we can at least see where these guys are. There's quite a few of them. Oh, yeah. Very well played. After fighting all these guys at close range, there's a guy up on the tower. Fuck me. The tug's in a good spot. Right, where's this dickhead then? I can't see these guys. That's not fair. Not a lot of cover here, dude. Not a lot of cover. What kind of DMR do you suggest for the challenge of 100 headshots? That first one. The first the first DMR. The EBR? I don't know if it's called the EBR, but that's what I use. Oh. The M39, yeah. That is what I would use. Ooh, I'm on the sweet spot range. Nice. Even a red dot? No, the 3X or the 4X. In fact, the 3X was the best I found. 3X M39 was crazy. Felt really good. Guy, I think I can get a headshot collat here because they line up right there. Oh, that ground. What is that ground shake? What is that ground shake? I don't even know what it is. Something's causing the ground to go. Mortars. Is it our mortars or theirs? Okay. I think that the PSR needs a buff to bullet velocity. In my opinion. Shit, are they further up than I think? They are. There's a guy right there. And there's also one on the other one. Jesus Christ, man. Was the PSR nerfed again? No, they didn't know. Apparently it wasn't the nerf to the PSR, it was the nerf to the SV98. But I still wager they haven't balanced the snipers correctly because they're not different enough. They basically all feel pretty similar. Do I have my rangefinder 0 set to my firebind? Guys, I don't want to have to keep playing this. That is a bad idea. Stop doing that. What? That was a headshot. Don't do that. It is bad. You will miss shots on anyone that isn't standing still. Oh, dude. He was. Can you explain how the rangefinder works? Okay. So you see those, you see, look, you see the bottom right, there's like a little zeroing thing that's 184 meters. Right? There's a little zeroing thing in the bottom right, which was 184 meters. Whenever I press a button, whatever I'm aiming at, zeroes the scope to exactly where the bullet will land. Right? So, and I set it to mouse 4. So look, if I aim at this, well, technically it doesn't go lower than 100. So if I aim at that, I think there's a window. So I aim at that, I aim for that. Look, if I aim at these, so look, rangefind, 100. Look at the bottom right. Rangefind, 183. Rangefind, 100. Rangefind, 183. See? Look at the two different zeros whenever I aim at them. So if there was a guy hiding here, what I would do is I would aim at his cover and then aim at him and then shoot him in the head. Now what happens is if you set your rangefind to the click or the shoot button, right, which is what loads of people are doing, that works great when you're dealing with someone like this guy or this guy up here who's probably sitting completely still. But the second someone's moving and you're trying to hit a moving target, you might zero in front of them or behind them, and then you miss your shot and wonder why you're missing all your shots. Right? Damn, that was sick.
Attention. We have lost control of Alpha. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
So what you do is you just bind it to a separate bind, and then you choose when you want to range bind, because that's much more better.
Captured by hostiles.
Oh, there's guys in front of me. He's dead. Another one. I forgot to zero back to 100. That guy dead. Hey, footsteps. I don't like this. It's a horrible, weird angle.
We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
Oh, come on. That was perfect. Thank you. You're subbing because it cut to ads when I started talking. Well, that is kind of the point of subbing, yeah. So, well, honestly, that's kind of the point. It's kind of the point, yeah. We need an SMG stream before they nerf them. Are they nerfing SMGs? Have they even said that? Okay, no one's on the top there. What? That was a perfect headshot. What are you on about? I must have hit like the little fence post next to him.
We have lost control of Bravo.
Well, that's a hard shot with all those like weird bits of cover in front of him. He dead. Few people on the point. Love that.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
I think the SCW is too difficult to use for most people to be nerfed.
Major hostile casualties.
Well, once it's fully unlocked, that's the only issue is when it becomes too strong. But most people won't have that fully unlocked, and they won't have it fully unlocked for ages too. Fuck it off. I think the tank shooting me there. Leave me alone.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Our troops have lost objective Alpha.
He's still up there. I thought I saw a scope. Why did that? Why did that? I did click. It just didn't shoot. Maybe I clicked a little bit too early.
Enemy have almost expended all reserves.
Oh, baby. Flick of the wrist as well, yeah. True. Goodness. Jeez, what is your bind for range set to? Mouse 5. Mouse 5. Can I show my stats after this game? Yeah. Westy and Lackey are online. Oh, I might join them for a bit then. If they're still on. Where are your stats? On your profile. I still need to do these. Get assists of any type and destroy a vehicle with the repair tool. That one's the bad one. And so's that one, to be honest. They're both bad. Get assists or destroy aircraft. Score, isn't it? I guess we could probably start doing that if we play with the boys in a bit. Have you heard people binding it to scope in? Yeah. Again, another bad idea. Wait, I didn't go back to the main menu, so we can't look at the profile. They say that the TR7 is going to be a problem. Yeah, because but the TR7 is slow firing. Any gun in this game that's slow firing at close range equals bad, even if the damage is technically good. Because you're going to miss some shots with the spread, and then the fire rate just carries every time. That's the issue, right? Asking me my AS bar, is that good? Extended angle, turn around, ding, 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 ding. Alright. Yeah. 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 Semi close. Oh! Like, the fire actually messed me up a little bit there. Oh, if I'd hit that headshot, that would have been so dodgy. I saw where his bullet came from in the smoke, and it's something we used to do in BF1, where you could see where the smoke from their bullet trail comes from, and you can shoot into the smoke and basically guarantee. Oh, and you can shoot into the smoke and just guarantee the headshot because you can see where the bullet originated from. But it does look dodgy as hell. But you know. Oh, that was a good little clip there though. There you go. See someone? I have footsteps. But there's also guys there. Almost didn't see that guy's head. No. I don't know how I missed that. I thought I hit him in the head. Looked like I hit him in the head. I thought it was like straight on. Yeah, thanks, Moose. Dude, seriously? Where did that shot go? Come on. Oh, you should see, yeah, the tugging gameplay is where we really... I was about to say... Nah, we're not going to say that. That's when it really starts to show, you know? We actually tugged 100 guys in one round. That was my greatest achievement. That was my greatest achievement. 100 tugs in one round. Easy. I don't like... No, I'm stuck. Okay. He was waiting for me to stop looking. Is he just hiding there? Bro. Got him. Okay, we're gonna put this here. They're probably gonna push. Just close that door. I'll just close that door so no one can get in. They know I'm here.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Target down! Explosive set!
I was gonna save him. Thank you. What are my key bindings? What do you mean? I don't think I've changed any major key binds. How is that not hitting them? You see what I mean? Like, how is that not hitting them when they threw the C4 just over the wall there? There's just no way. I think they're right here and I just can't see them. No. Getting caught. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh! Can't get an angle on him. Thank you, team. That's what I'm saying. Someone else just needs to shoot him a little bit. He did. Actually PTFOing, but do you know why? But this is what I mean. It's like, of course I was PTFOing because I was given the opportunity to. Because my team pushed in, and then I can support them. You know? I think he's gonna fire an RPG over my left shoulder in a second because he had it out. I'm playing the objective because I can. Because again, my team is actually pushing. So we had plenty of opportunities to do that. But that doesn't always happen. And then I get annoyed when people just go, oh my god, why didn't you push in as a solo man? That's recon. Because I can't. But I can this time. Is that footstep down here? No, it's above. Which means he's hiding in these rooms. Is he not? No? Maybe he's on the top floor. Oh, I got 2 of these. Let's put a claymore here. And then run through and put a motion sensor here. And then no scope someone. Very nice, very nice. And then no scope someone. And then no scope someone. And then... Never mind. Missed him. Put a 3x scope on the M44. I mean, I could, but I feel like it's good with the red dot anyway. Like, that's absolutely a thing I could do, but do I need to... How was that a head? How was that a body shot? What?
We've lost control of objective Alpha.
See, they're always so eager to push. Okay. Seriously though, how was that a body shot? 80 damage. Why? We shot him in the head. Wait, why is he not on my motion sensor? This guy's right here. He just threw a nade from that point and he wasn't on the motion sensor. Impossible. That's moving, isn't it? No smoke either. Where's this guy? Now, again, no one on the motion sensor. Yeah, I would argue that he's moving. Thank you. He's just out of range? Maybe. Pretty close to him, though. That's right. That's right. That's right, dude. That shotgun ain't good if you can't hit it. Oh my word. Very nice. Very nice. Running out of ammo. So, problem is if we peek him, do I have a nade? Okay. Did he die? So he should be on the minimap right now if he didn't die. But he must be. He must be here, no? He must have died. I don't know who killed him there. It's a bit risky. I shouldn't have peeked over that edge. Too easy for them to shoot me out. Ah! Oh, collat! There you go. Even better. Oof. That's a lot of damage, but not getting the finish. Oh! Oh! The quad? No! That was actually sick, though. Dude, we're going absolutely crazy this round. We just need to win now. We just need to win. Come on. That guy's head was right there. It's not there. This is a very nasty angle. By his head, yeah. Oh my goodness, dude. UAV time. Let's do it. Okay, I think it did it. Just missed that finish. I think we're about to win. We're about to win. No. Well, I mean, yes, I guess. Let's go. Dude, that was a absolutely insane round. What's my sniper loadout? Well, it's the SV98, innit? It is the SV98 at the moment. Even though I've been telling everyone to use the ESR. Is it a conspiracy? If you do exclamation mark settings... If you do exclamation mark settings, that's where you'll find my graphic settings. Okay, to make sure I have enough room. My PC, actually. Yeah, I'm running out. Cheeky no scope for the. I mean, so this is what I mean, and I try to explain this to people so much. I was also on the winning team. This is what I have to explain to people. I didn't necessarily play really, really well because I was carrying the team. It's more like my team was good, so I was able to do well. And this is what people need to understand. If I'm on a bad team, I can't do what I just did. And I can't play the objective like we did. So like people just kind of like mindlessly saying, "Oh, you should play the objective, you should do this, you're not doing this round." Yeah, because like it's like that. That's what happens. You get the good team and then you get to pop off. Which is why Call of Duty got so bad. Because every game was a 50-50 every time. You never really got to pop off because they would just be like, well, we're going to make sure that every single round is exactly the same with the same enemies and the same teammates. So like basically you just have an average experience every time. That's why. But that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to talk about when I'm talking about like, oh yeah, why didn't you play the objective there, or why did you play it more that round? That's why. And you have to point that out, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Is there matchmaking BF6? Kind of, yeah. That's the thing. I need like a little FAQ answers because like SBMM, exclamation mark SBMM should just say, yeah, there's matchmaking, but only team balance matchmaking. Basically, that was 3 sweet spots. Because of 70 meters. Account level based matchmaking? I mean, you say that. Yeah. There's no like brand new players in this lobby, but a good mix probably. That guy. Whoa. But yeah, by the way, again, thank you to the people following. Appreciate that. Thank you. I saw a few. I've missed a load of subs because I just do that all the time now. Sorry. Pongo with the 29 months. Thank you. Kazman, thank you. Magoo, Pink Proton, Ziano, Splat, Sir Tap So Hard, and Astro Stolmars. Thank you for the resubs as well. Sorry. I get to... It's not the beta anymore, dude. I can absolutely read the subs now. That's on me. Apologies. It would have been proper dirty if you pulled the revolver up in the end. Yeah. I think I'm going to make a video on the revolver as well. I think the revolver is one of the best... What? One of the best guns in the game. Great video. No beacon as recon? No, no beacon as recon. I actually do enjoy playing recon now, though. Now that I know what I'm doing. Like, I like running around with the revolver at close range. Where's that guy's head? He was... Ooh, there's a... Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. How many maps per season do you think we're going to get? Well, 2. 2 maps per season. I think we've already been given that info, no? If I'd hit that no scope, that would have been generational aura for me and my family. And then the other one. Yes! And any more? I should have waited just a little bit longer for him to stop shooting. Do we know if the battle pass gives anything besides cosmetics? Probably not. I genuinely know nothing about the battle pass. Nothing. I have no idea how to unlock the mini scout. No idea if there's gonna even be challenges for that. By the way, I don't even know if the battle pass is paid. I don't even know if you can if there is a paid version of the battle pass. Whoa, he actually blended in really well. I didn't see him at all. We need to change the sense. We need to change the sense. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not getting away with that. I figure it's a free tier. How did he get rezzed? Who rezzed you? I think it's going to be a paid battle pass. Right. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. They do have monetization. That jump across the doorway. Well, I knew he was gonna do that, and also I could see him through the wall because he was in our spawn. There is a guy, and I can't run. Oh god. Again, we're at that point in Cairo. Any medics? He just died. Rip. Fraggles, thank you for the prime. Tommy Trots, thank you for the 83 months as well. Stun grenades are underrated. Let me put it this way. I use them for the challenge, and then I never use them again. That's the way I see the stun grenades. They're like fine. But the problem is that people can just shoot back.
Our troops are attacking Alpha.
And the problem I've had with Battlefield games and stun grenades or flash grenades is 60 damage. The problem I've had with flash grenades and stun grenades on Battlefield games is when you get a hit marker with a flash or a stun, that can mean they weren't even facing it. This guy's a shotgun, so don't really want to push that. You might have, and also if you've hit more than one person, you'll get a hit marker. One of them might be stunned, and one of them might not. And so that happens all the time. Oh, really? The guy just... Oh my god. So stupid. When you stun more than one person, one's just going to shoot you and then you just die. And you're just like, but I thought they were stunned. But they weren't. I guess you could argue it's the same for COD, but COD's a bit more controllable in that regard. Because there's less players. Yeah, there's a reason why no one really uses stuns. There's a guy right next to my crosshair behind that box. Two guys. This counts as kill. Oh my god, please, no! There's a guy on the other side. Now, we're back to where I was complaining about before, where the defending team can be in this line for some reason, and we don't know why. So as you push in, the attacking team, or the defending team, flanks your spawn for some reason. Because we get pushed all the way back here. That's what I'm saying. Keep him. Ah, there you are. Yes, the grenade was perfect. Oh god, I couldn't see that guy. Oh my god, there was a guy in the corner just camping in a bush. Unbelievable. Why, actually, and he wasn't on my motion sensor again. God damn it, man. So let's just put that there. See? What is this fire motif? Actually, footsteps. They're here. They're gonna push us behind. Get ready for that.
Explosive set!
Right, I'm putting that behind there. I'm pretty sure there's one more guy. What? How are these people getting away with this? So there's a guy in the corner. There's a guy in the corner of that room the whole time. He's where my claymore is. What? He's running over my claymore. What is going on? What? Why did it? What? He must have ran over my claymore like 3 times. It took a while, but it got him eventually. They got a spawn beacon.
We need to defend the marked objective.
There is a... Do you think there's a spawn beacon there now, still? Yeah, run that corner.
They're attacking objective Bravo.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Look at them. This one's just like Manhattan, first spot. The fact that they flank through is so stupid. Oh, shit. Right, have we got all these people? Another spawn beacon, I guess, somewhere? No. No one ran through my claymore? No one? They must have a spawn beacon upstairs. They must do. How did that first shot not hit? Where did it go?
We're fighting at half strength.
Ooh, hit that one. That guy alive? Did he die? We're gonna say maybe. A step to my right. I just heard that slide. And they put down a supply box that right behind this wall. How are they getting there? How have they got there? So annoying. Way too many angles for the defending team. So now we do this. We flank from here, they flank from here. We just do this big circle because they have way too much space on this side. Right here. It should be blocked here, not there. Here, so then they can't flank around into our spawn and kill us every time we get a foothold somewhere. If you're listening, Dice, please. This keeps happening. Same thing with Manhattan. They need to move the spawn back. Or they need to move the defender's side back so they can't do stupid shit. I have no idea what just happened to that guy. Because, yeah, it's only going to be a matter of time before we push the other way, and then they just flank the other way. Okay, motion sensor there. They should be camping on the left side. Down here on the left, they were. One guy's just died just on this corner, so we can expect that there's going to be someone waiting on the edge. Oh look, we took A. Oh, but they flank B again. No. How can this keep happening? Now we'll go flank B again. Oh. I think I heard some footsteps on my left. In that doorway? No? Wait. I'm trying to hit him, but without peeking for too long. There's the guys flanking spawn, by the way. Already. Just out of range for people in the front. Dude. As if you got that res. Did they introduce suppression? No. There's no suppression in terms of, like, missing shots or anything. Come on, dude. Dumb. Dumb. I want to like the SV98, but you don't. But it's the best at close quarters. But only because of the sweet spot. That's what I keep saying. Right. Give me a new map. Otherwise, I'll go and play engineer with the boys. I don't know how long they'll be on today, but... it would be nice. Siege of Cairo again, brother. Right, one more sniper map. At least one more, and then I'll go and join the guys. Because I need to get AA kills as well. So that'll take a while. Right, custom search. Get rid of Siege of Cairo. Put these on. There you go. Go. Oh, I forgot to put the profile on. My bad. If I remember correctly, it's like 3.6 and then like a 40% win ratio or something. But I can't remember exactly. Is that a Bamboo Labs printer? Do I print much? I did for a bit. I actually bought it for a specific thing for streaming a while back. Like a little... I bought it for a Go XLR mount. And there's a couple of things I've fixed using it. But... I'll be honest, I haven't used it in a while. How would you feel about swapping which side of the map Mirak starts on? Yeah, probably. That could work, but I feel like you might end up in the same situation. Either way. You would end up in the same sitch. Just on the other side of the map instead. What is the laser doing on snipers and BF? Hip fire. They call it hip fire. The lasers. Ooh, I almost got headshot there, I think. I blocked one hand because it's annoying when they sit on the bridge on breakthrough. But just remember, if you can do it in the game, then it's fun for everyone. The general community. Oops. That's my bad. Body shot, dude. Come on, man. What? Because they didn't give you a full res. What do you think of the weapon and player skins at the moment? They're fine. Nothing. There's nothing too crazy yet, honestly. You ain't seen nothing yet. They've learned their lesson from 2042 because they did the Santa skin. Like, there's nothing that's that bad. Okay, bro, chill. That guy, why is my ground shaking? Because the stupid vehicles were shooting at me.
It's Christmas soon. Time for the Recon Santa skin.
Honey, wake up. The new Recon Santa skin just dropped.
Christmas deal, 30% off.
We lost the sector? Damn. I could have PTFO'd more there and actually gotten the point. Is what it is, you know? Oh, I can't put these down. Guess we'll die. We'll die with the ship. We'll go down with the ship.
Let's go!
Oh. I'm bugged.
Mom, wake up! New Battlefield Turkey skin just dropped for the assault class. If you thermite yourself, it cooks.
Imagine that. Not even on Christmas. Oh, I know. It would be called the holidays. Hello, team! Dude! How many donated a single shot there? You crazy.
Charge late!
I think they might have seen me put that claymore down. Ooh, yeah, baby. Put down this motion sensor. And then there's a guy on this side. Oh my god, it killed, or maybe almost killed two of them. Oh. Why didn't that blow up? Why didn't that blow up? I literally used it. Stupid. Refresh the stream, Lomo. See what happens. There's a guy right there. Am I gonna get flanked? That's what I'm worried about. Pretty sure they're gonna run through that. Okay. That was a lot of dudes, wasn't it? SV98 Mastery. Variable scope. Yeah, I guess so, Ella, yeah. That would work. That would indeed. Oh my god, he just ran past the teammate. And then there's two guys in there. Guys, what are we doing? My teammate is on the other side. That guy walked past the teammate and the teammate did nothing. Oh my god. Do you know why we're losing? It's because no one's camping the roofs. No one's abusing the roof camp. Guys, why is no one abusing the roof camp technique? That's completely fine. No one's drone glitching. I hate it when they do that. What does everyone think? That's what I'm saying. The new skins are fine, dude, no? What's wrong with the new Season 1 skins? Yeah, I hate it when everyone just plays exactly... Yeah. Well, without the foil. But yeah, just like 40 seconds? Something like that? Something like that? Hey? Really? Team! What is it? Yeah, there's a guy jumping past me. Well, I feel like that's not my problem anymore. There's a guy jumping, bunny hopping right in front of the guy and he's just ignored him. Chill. It's a tank, what the hell? They need Metro to come back? They do. I agree. I think Metro would go hard, even if everyone hates it. They've let them sit in the spawn again, dude. I'm so sick of it. There's a guy right there. Dude, he's in the building. How many times? Yo, that was actually sick. I no-scoped the vehicle and it blew up. We found him. We found his hiding spot. No. Right here first. Oh, you scared me, dude. I thought it was an enemy. I mean, they've still got 218 tickets to push this, so I still have faith. In the enemy team? I guess? What? How do you change your health to yellow? Accessibility, color profile. Reckon I can... Oh, I don't have an aid. Damn. Why do you need a degree in computer science to change your settings in this game? It's because there's a lot of them. What?
Support on the marked objective.
I mean, this is the spot, isn't it? That's quite the spot there. Oh, this tank is so good at sitting in its spawn on the right side. He's really helping them push. A guy. I swear I just saw a guy in that building there. Yo, they're actually using smoke. That's insane. Finally. What are my thoughts on the rangefinder? Yeah, I think it needs to change, but I don't know if they will. I don't know if they will.
We need to defend the marked objective.
I feel like they were really confident to start with. And we've been just... Oh, a collapse. We've been slowly bringing the morale down over time. We've just been destroying their morale slowly. Do we have people on the roofs yet? No one's actually abusing the roof. And we're still keeping them back. Put that there. Because when someone eventually pushes through. Oh, they've pushed there, have they? Whoa. Okay, they've got it. Let's just focus the other side before they push up.
We have captured Alpha.
Oh my god, he got hit by the grenade directly. Someone else ran into my claymore. The one over there. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That claymore was a long-term investment.
Defensive position is needed on the objective.
I actually heard his footsteps. But my C4 didn't blow up when I blew up. That's so stupid. So weird. My C4 didn't actually blow up when I blew it up. Like it's like 50-50. No, it blew up the second time I did it. It just didn't do it the first time. That's what I'm saying. It was still there on the minimap. I had this problem in the beta. In the beta, like you do the in the beta, you'd click the button and you have to do it like 3 times and then it would blow up, which obviously would ruin any kind of which would ruin any kind of like advantage that you had. And then this one, sometimes it just don't go off at all.
Be advised, objective ground has fallen to the enemy.
They're upstairs, look. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? You just happened to run into my knife. That's amazing.
Hostiles are close to victory. We have captured Alpha. The enemy have almost expended all reserves.
Team, you're letting him run. There's like 5 of them looking straight at him, and and remember, I'm looking at him, so it's spotting him. It took them way too long to realize he was there. Ooh, they're coming. Now, what we do is we put a claymore right there, and then when they push from the other angles, they die. And now what we do is, because we've got that side trapped off, yeah. Oh my god, yes. They ran into the claymore, they ran into the C4. Oh my goodness, we need more ammo. We only got 3 shots left. More ammo. Only one reload, that's fine. It'll work. That motion sensor is going to be gold for our team. Look, it's just showing them all on the minimap. They're all 3D spotted as they run in. Oh, come on, guys. Really? You gonna let them run in now and take it? No way. Unbelievable. And the last ticket as well. Damn. You know what? They deserve it. They deserve it. But they could have done that a lot earlier. You know? It always has to be the last second they actually decide to do it. New BF comms post. What'd they say? Let's have a look. Search. Battlefield. Comms. Oh, community update. Preparing for season 1. Let's read this right now. Thank you. The community update. I'm going to read it right now. You guys are getting this fresh off the press. Fresh off the press. Whatever, yeah. This is fresh. This is 6 minutes ago. Ready? There you go. Do they have it on somewhere else? But oh, it doesn't matter. Except for cookies. Yes, this is going to be light mode. Oh god. Do they have the article somewhere? Where else can we get the Is there a way to get it without it being on Twitter? I guess not. Let's just do it on Twitter. Let's just do it on Twitter. Okay. Right. I guess I'll have to just watch it on Twitter then. Right. So, thank you for continuing to share your experience of helping us shape Battlefield 6 together. As we approach the launch of Season 1, we want to share an update on the changes and improvements we've been working on based on your feedback. This is the Season 1 preview. This was already shown. Custom search. We've made some adjustments to improve how accurately matchmaking aligns with your selected map and mode preferences. Vehicle spawn bug. We've deployed a targeted backend change to address the issue where vehicles couldn't spawn or would fail to spawn on certain maps and modes. This week, we made XP adjustments for community experiences, in case you missed it. Player movement. We're actively refining player movement to address areas that previously felt inconsistent, while staying true to the gameplay pace. Interesting. In parallel, we're enhancing sight stability by minimizing reticle movements during specific animations. These adjustments aim to deliver smoother and more precise aiming. We're continuing to monitor the impact of the changes that were made last week, because I don't know what that means. XP earned in exploration is not always working as intended. We've seen all your feedback about the challenges and their criteria. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've seen all your feedback about the challenges and their criteria. The team's working on a series of improvements to make challenges more straightforward to understand and faster to complete. Assault. Get kills using the adrenaline injector. 30 to 3. Engineer Expert 3. Repair vehicles in a match. 6,000 to 1,000. Get headshot kills over 200 meters with sniper rifles. 150 to 5. Guys, what way to like go the complete opposite end of the spectrum. Just make it like 50 or like 30. 150 to 5. That's a 9,000% decrease. In addition, a later game update will reduce the 200 meter distance. That is mental. That's fine, whatever. It's good. It means everyone gets access to the PSR. Well done, everyone. Look into the adjustments to exposure and brightness. This will lead to improvements in places where players have experienced blinding light when looking outdoors. Weapon dispersion. As part of our Season 1 Update 1, we're making several adjustments to how weapon dispersion behaves. These are aimed at ensuring each weapon's accuracy better reflects its intended performance over range. My question is, are these the only... Oh, no, it's just some examples of what we're considering. Okay, well, they're considering it then. So they haven't changed it yet. Okay, if anyone's listening, Dice, I think 2,000 for this challenge is fine. I think 10 is fine for this challenge. And I would say 30 to 50 for the Deadeye 2 is fine. It might take a while for some people, but 30 would probably be better than 5. 5 is basically not a challenge anymore. There is some nuance to this. I feel like they don't have to go to 5. Like 30 would be absolutely fine, and still it would take people more than 2 or 3 games to get it. But it would still be a challenge. But 5 is kind of crazy. I hope that they're changing the assault kills over 50 meters to something like 30 to 50. I hope that they're changing the suppression to 100 instead of 300. I hope that they're changing... what was the other one? I hope that they're changing the one where you have to destroy grenades using your trophy system to something like 25. That would make sense. I would say just reduce all of them by 50 to 75%. Not 95%. 50 to 75% is absolutely fine and absolutely doable. Anyway. Post-sprint firing. Weapons fired immediately after sprinting while zoomed could retain higher dispersion. Dispersion was increasing faster than it should when players began moving, making even small adjustments unexpectedly impact precision. We're taking a brief hiatus on Battlefield Labs as we roll out the Season 1 content. Battle Royale mode. Interesting. Speaking of Battlefield Labs, we have updates on the Battle Royale mode. Following the suggestions we have received during our play sessions, Battlefield Labs feedback has helped us fine-tune key elements for this experience. Close range TTK. We've adjusted time to kill at close range to reward clean positioning and tracking. Good. Okay, that's good. Is that... I'm guessing they've slowed it down, because I think, according to leaks, in the Battle Royale on Labs, if the time to kill in the Battle Royale was, like, insanely fast at, like, close to medium range, and then super long at long range. Everyone will now have the capacity for 2 armor plates at the start of the game. All players will spawn with 1 plate, and you have the chance to upgrade as soon as you start looting. We've been fixing pesky world bugs and optimizing areas to improve the environment. We've adjusted the balance for helicopters and combat vehicles to keep them as powerful tools, showing off Battlefield's core DNA, without making them necessary to survive or win the late game. By the way, I've already said this before. My number one thing about Battle Royale in Battlefield is the vehicle meta. Just make it so they stop working in the last 2 zones. Like they can't move or something, and then that would be a lot better than having someone in 3 tanks or something. I don't mind them being there during the game. I just don't want it to be like, it's 4 tanks versus me in the final circle. Let's see how this turns out. Great. Okay, well, you know what? They've talked about that they're fixing the bloom. They talked about that they're fixing the challenges. Doesn't say that they're going to be nerfing anything. Or anything like that. They could add a fuel meter. Yeah, no, I was saying that vehicles should require like a really annoying amount of like upkeep to keep them going until the end of the game, and it gets worse as the circle come in. Put my comments in. Well, hopefully they'll see this. Maybe attempt crash fishes. I don't know how many people are actually crashing though, but we'll see. Nothing on the rangefinder. Well, here's the thing. The rangefinder is annoying, but it's only in my where the rangefinder is even relevant is Firestorm. Thoughts? Firestorm and maybe Mirak Valley. So honestly, the reason why the rangefinder is not that annoying is because there's only one map where it's actually relevant. Because every other map is like within 200 meters, so you're never going to use it. Was the sound breaking up? Yeah, it's because I was tabbing back in. Hold on, I'm going to do it again. I might... If they are, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Oh, they already done. Oh, maybe Westy and Lackey are already done now. I think they are. Active sniping it is. Are they making the BR free? Most likely, yes. Probably, yes. Let me have a look. Yeah, they've all gone offline. They've all gone offline. Can't play with them if they're online. Oh no, cheater alert. No, I think it'll be alright. Right, let's put those back on there. And let's get rid of the close range maps because we've done loads of those. Let's try and get more big maps. You think cheating's going to be atrocious? Maybe. Hello, Zahabi. Wonky Poipus. Thank you very much for the Prime Par. Thank you, Beard Father. Thank you, Yakuza. Labato with the 52 months. Thank you. And Yakuza, thank you for the resub. Have I tried the new RV there yet? That game's hilarious. You'd enjoy it with Tomo and the guys. They've probably already played it without me. I can guarantee you.
We need to advance by sector and
I think Tag's already played it. Alright, get rid of this shite. Range, extended, angled, 7-round, long range, ADS bolt. And we're good. Did the new map come out? Yeah, not till the 28th. There's a guy beaming us with the SVK from somewhere. And they've destroyed our chopper. Wait, hang on. Is that Love the Lag? When are the new maps? There is one new map coming on the 28th. And then another new map coming on the 18th. And I'll be coming for the Battle Royale. We hope. On the 28th. But, I mean, that's what's there. Wait, is there a guy Oh, there is a guy climbing up, but we were too slow. Look, he's already up there. We can't stop him. Isildorth. Great name. Ooh, sweet spot. Okay, by the way, I obviously had to guess what the sweet spots were, by the way. I think SV98 is 70 to... I'm going to guess 70 to 90 meters. ESR is 85 to 105 meters. PSR... Over his head. PSR is 105 meters to 125 meters, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I've been getting 105 body shots with the PSR. Can I save you, buddy? Am I actually behind the cover, rezzing him? Sick.
Let's move.
Oh, we got Westy from Australia over here. What's up? Dude, stop going up that bloody tower. Oh my god, there's a vehicle there. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Isn't the second sniper 45 to 90? No, 70. I'm pretty sure I've not got a one shot under 70 meters with the SV98. And then the mini scout doesn't have a sweet spot, but honestly, that's probably for the best. The Aussies are here. I thought you'd all be in bed. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m., isn't it? Well, it depends where you are, because you're like Australia's like half the size of the planet.
Our numbers have taken a hit.
Bro loves just running up to the top of the tower and then standing there. I don't really get it. I need to aim lower. There you go. That's the third time we've shot that guy off the top. I don't know what, they just love it. They just love going up there. You think they'll do something about the rangefinder? Probably not. It's not enough of an issue for them to care. Like what, at the end of the day, what issue is the rangefinder causing that people even can tangibly notice? You know what I mean? It's not like it's the MP5 and they're getting killed by it every 5 seconds. They'll probably get killed by a guy sniping and they won't even know that they're using a rangefinder, so... That's the issue. And the only map that it's relevant on is this map, Firestorm, because no one's really sniping at long range over any other map. Is what I'm finding. Oh, as he jumped down as well. I had to zero that too. See, this is when I would love to have the respawn beacon so I could just spawn here and push in, but it's just not possible anymore. It's just not a thing. Have I binded the rangefinder with hold breath? No, we're not doing this again. I need to make a short. I actually need to make a short video so I can explain it. And then I don't have to do it again. I still don't get the spawn beacon decision. It is what it is. And we must deal with it. Okay, this guy is... Why did that sound... He just jumped over my head and I had no idea. I mean, I obviously heard it. I obviously heard it. If you can explain, I'll clip it for you. I mean, we have it already earlier. We already have it earlier. That's the problem. I already explained it earlier. Oh! Where did he come from? Was he about to res? That would have been death anyway, I guess. Oh dear. See, if I have a spawn beacon right now, will go crazy. Oh no. I'm not. Oh, this is actually so. No, that's so unlucky. We could have just ran in and killed him. The one time he's paying attention. The one time the vehicle just pushed up for no reason. Damn. That would have been such a good vehicle kill. That would have been pivotal for the team.
Explosive set. Successful. Taking enemy sector.
Seems like we're going to be pivoting anyway. No! I could have saved them. Oh dear.
We need attack support on the last objective.
DMR on assault is 100% accurate, yeah. You can use DMRs, no problem. It's only a sniper's. Which is, again, really stupid that I'm 100% accurate with a DMR on an assault player at 1,000 meters, but I'm not at 100 meters. It don't make any sense. That's 4. That is 4 headshots. Can we go for 5? Can we go for 5? There's no one else to shoot. No. Run out of targets, mate. What was that? What was I getting stuck on? So stupid. Have I changed my 6x or 8x zoom values? Nope. I use 0% coefficient and that just does it all for me.
Reps and losses coming in. Watch your backs.
Someone's just died right there. Yeah, there's an enemy there. I knew it. No, what? Oh my god, the rechamber. Oh! The rechamber took way too long. They're still on that rock over there.
Now hold Alpha.
Oh. What?
We have Bravo under attack.
What? Just shot my feet.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Bad idea. This is all I'll say. The only thing you should ever do with the rangefinder is bind it to something that is separate from everything so that you don't accidentally zero on something really far away by accident. That's it. Use a separate keybind. Because eventually it will screw you over. Hang on, we've got lag and gas. We've got lag and gas in this lobby.
Attack successful. We've taken the enemy sector. Still tracking enemy.
Lag and gas in this lobby. What's going on? Will the new sniper that's coming will be available through challenges? Yeah, probably. It might be available through the battle pass though. That's what I'm thinking. There's a chance that they just do it through the battle pass. Which I don't know how that's going to work. Can I just pay for the battle pass? Can I just get the weapon straight away without having to do any work? Because that's probably what's going to happen, unfortunately.
We are moving on final sector. Target the objectives and finish this.
What changed my mind about the recon class being dead? Because I have no choice to use the recon class if I'm going to use a sniper. You can't use snipers on any other class. Waste of time. Bruh. No? No one in those windows? Someone just shot me from there, no? Fuck. That was a headshot! Kobe? No, we missed. He went lower, didn't go higher. Okay. Am I playing locked class weapon? Okay, dude, No, we're not playing locked classes. This is open classes, but you can't use snipers on any other class. This is why it was a stupid change. Because it's technically not open weapons, is it? That's why it's dumb.
Be advised, our numbers are taking a hit.
stop sign ruined me. What? Come on. I've heard that apparently everyone's farming closed classes because there's barely anyone playing it. So they get loads of bots in their lobbies. Perfect nade from that guy, if he was there, but he's moved. Do all three snipers have their pros? Okay, so all the snipers basically play exactly the same, except some of them have a bigger mag and some of them have a different sweet spot. But no, we're playing open classes. This is the open classes. But if you go closed, apparently because the player numbers for closed aren't very high, it's filling the lobbies with bots, so people are going in closed just to do missions. Yeah. That's the wrong guy. Move on. He's gone. Ground shake, no. Ruin me. That was good, but where's more of them? I know. Missed him, damn it. No, he got stuck and I got him, yes. Continue the feed. Any more enemies? Where are they? We've run out of enemies to shoot at. Damn. It was still good, but we ran out. Have you seen the last challenge for support skin is bugged and gives you a copy of the evergreen skin? I haven't seen any. I've not really been keeping an eye on the skin situation. To be honest, I've barely changed any of. I don't know what's going on in this game. Like, there's loads of skins everywhere, and I don't understand. I've not been looking at my skins. I unlocked one skin for the recon class, and I changed that, and the other skins are barely touched. There's a lot of stuff going on in the skin world. If you upgrade to the Phantom Pass, will you get what? Oh my goodness. Will you get the Battle Pass for free? I don't know. I don't understand how that works. Anyone else? Oh, he had a weird animation. That was so fucking stupid. His character like did a weird little bendy chest animation. What was that about? Did I hear anything about the Arc Raiders event and are you able to speak about it? Well, it depends. Is it secret or not? I need a video tutorial on how to equip a skin. Well, there you go. So if I remember correctly, this is okay. This is actually done. This is actually done. I'm going to show you right now. This is what I find weird about the UI for the skins, right? You ready? So, I go to loadouts. I go to recon. I go to this for some reason. And then I click on it and I'm like, oh, I don't have any characters unlocked. But then you click on, and if you left click that, it selects it, but then you have to right click it and then it gives you the option to change them. What? But like, what do you mean customize? Why isn't there just a list of men or women Why do I have all of these here? I selected the recon class, and then you give me all of them. So you have to right-click, and then it gives me the options for that. But then also, have I not unlocked a single other skin? I guess not, no. I've just unlocked the skins on this one. Very strange. And then on, like, Assault, for instance, if I go here, and then if I go here... See, that's what I don't understand. Why are they showing me the other classes, which makes me feel like I should be able to, I just haven't unlocked these yet. But you can't actually change them in this menu. So why are they even here? So like, because I have this guy unlocked, right? Why are they even in this menu? It doesn't make sense. And then I've got 2 different variants. Look at this guy. I mean, that is a mental skin. Could be for the Battle Royale, maybe. So that's what's confusing is they have... It's almost like, honestly, just have another tab for character. That would make more sense. And then I'm literally instantly like, okay, I know what's going on. And you got patches, I guess. And then I didn't even know that this existed. This is the first time I've ever seen this. I didn't know that you could change the patches. That's brand new. And then you can change them all from here individually. But I feel like they should just have... Move this up there. That's it. And then it would make so much sense because I feel like my appearance is not necessarily linked to my loadout. But I think it is. There's just too much. There's too much going on. Let's do that. How to change vehicle skins? Please show. There you go. There's my stats. There's my stats. Almost 1,000 revives. And my most used gun is the SV98, followed by the ESR, followed by the M417, followed by the revolver. Did I press... Oh, I did matchmaking. Just took ages. Took me about 5 minutes to figure out how to draw my pie. Yeah, that's right. Now try the profile. Yeah. Oh, I see. You were asking about before. Not escalation enjoyer. No. Not really. Oh no, I don't mind playing it with a group. I just don't like playing it solo. Escalation solo is not it, in my opinion. Right. ESR for this one. ESR. Get rid of that brake. Get rid of... On the angled. On a laser. What am I missing? Long range, 8 round, angled, ADS, scope, extended. Good. We ain't tugged in. We can tug in. See, this map is one of the maps where they actually changed the, they changed it so the attackers actually had more of a front line against the defenders, and it does actually work now, in my opinion, but we still sometimes get stuck here. You know he wants to peek. Perfect nades. There's more behind that wall. But yes, I assume it's something to do with Battle Royale as well. That would make a lot of sense. Body shot. Ugh. Is there no cover? Okay, team, we need to push up. We need to push up a little bit. Otherwise, we're going to get stuck here. You don't want that. Oh my god, there's the entire team. There, that would be the entire team right there, sir. Ugh. I'm waiting for that health regen. It takes so long. Yes, good, good, good. Excellent work. Nice push, very nice. This is excellent. Excellent for my team. There you go. You're not stopping us from taking the point. See, it's nice to push this now. It's actually not too bad because they push the defenders back, so you could take it from a closer area. Isn't that nice? Hit the plant. In my opinion, the revolver is the only usable secondary. All of the others are trash. Utter trash. In my opinion. We need the G18. I think we're getting the Glock in the new update. Are we not? We're getting some sort of Glock. I don't know if it's the G17 or the G18 or whatever variant they want to call it. I don't know. Body shot. Oh. Lemonade. How did he get all the way out there without any of us seeing him? How do I get the revolver without logging on 2042? Oh, it's the simple task of simply level 48 in game. Just the simple task of level 48 in the video game. So easy. 99 damage and no headshot? You're gonna be crazy. That's a hard angle, dude. Hard angle to peek. Right, the tank's there. Who's doing that? Go, 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 go. Slowly push up to A. Mastery 37 on the ESR. Feels good, man. Ouch. Who's that sniper? Slow. Let's push over to B. Look, we got some nice smoke from the team there. Look at that team play right there. Huge smoke. That was insane. Let's go, baby. switches. Let's put that there.
Explosive ready.
And then put a motion sensor here. And then peek this angle and maybe shoot their heads off. Oh.
I'm over here. Take fire.
I hear footsteps. Damn. There was a... I think... Oh, I was going to get rezzed. I just didn't expect it. We pushed up though, so it doesn't matter.
Enemies still present. Hunt them down.
I did the thing with the res. I was waiting a little bit though. I didn't go straight away. I waited a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was almost every shot was a kill. Oh dude, that was insane. And then there's a guy up there as well. Who cares? That was 7 out of 8 shots, I think. I was gonna save you. I think it was 7 shots. I don't think it was 8. I think I missed the first one. Oh. Oh, baby. Was it 8? Did I get the first shot? That's a new one then. I got 8 out of 8. Okay. Now we need to do 10 out of 10 on SV98 or 11 out of 10 technically. Come on. Come on, if that wasn't worth a follow, come on. It's got to be now. Surely. Surely. I did 150 headshots and then they make it 5. Yeah. They did do that. I said make it like 30 to 50. Even 30 or 50, I feel, would be a fair amount to change it to. Then put the motion sensor down. Beautiful. Okay, let's not get too crazy. We're getting a bit too close quarters. Did I just see something? This is a bit mental. Got stuck on the rocks there. They say they're considering those changes. Yeah, that's a bit mental. 30 would be fine. Everyone's going to complain that challenges aren't challenging enough. But that's what I'm saying. They just went a little bit too crazy with it. That's all. They just went a little too crazy with it.
Be advised, objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Easy out there. They pulled a blizzard, that's right. No kill. That can one try headshot up there. If you get the angle right.
Stop it. Let's go.
Now if we do this right.
Explosive set.
Where's the rest of them? There was more than one, wasn't there? Wait, did they all die? You always forget to call in the UAV. I'll do it now, but I'm going to do it in a better area. Here's probably better. And then I'm going to put a claymore. Oh my god, wait. Because it's on a rug. For some reason, rugs are not allowed to have claymores on them in this game. For some reason.
Come on.
That's an illegal maneuver. This guy downstairs. There. Where's that claymore? It says there's a claymore in there somewhere.
Charge lane.
I was gonna say, where you going? What's that? Outside. I'm gonna put this one here now. Did he just blow himself up? That didn't kill him. Oh, got stuck on the stairs, dude. It's not what we need. Oh my god, he's using the worst. He's using the worst DMR in the game. Any news about the supply bag not working? No, dude. Unfortunately not. Nothing. I don't even know if they know that that's a bug. Even though it had that bug in the beta as well. What is a solid KD in this game? 1? They didn't even have assist counts as kills working in this game yet, so 1's pretty good, dude. If they had assist counts as kills, like a 1.5 would be nice. But it ain't counting right now. That was a how was that a body shot? It was the top of his head. Makes no sense. Nicely pushed. How? Oh, come on. On the cliffs, dude. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. Is he dead yet? Yeah, he is. Stay positive. What do you mean? I don't know if I can. He's got like a he's got like a shield on that thing, so I can't shoot through it unless he looks at me. That's a class. That's a classic battlefield move. That. Oh my god, come on. I mean, he was driving in a very normal way that made it easy to hit him in the head. No, the decoy got me, dude. There's no way. It's like I just can't even react quick enough to see that it's a decoy. Because if I don't shoot it, what if it shoots back, you know? And then I'm too late. Decoys do work as intended. Yes, everyone, you please use decoys. Damn it, dude! There's another. No, they've absolutely fucked me there. Look at that! Come on, come on! Everyone would shoot that. Everyone would shoot that. Come on. You would all shoot that. All of you would shoot that. What am I supposed to do? Let them kill me? Let the dummies kill me, dude? Are you crazy? Oh, God. Good. Oh, my God. I almost got done again. Are you kidding me, man? We've got the fucking Riddler on the other team. Dude, actually... Do I just shoot them to get rid of them? Just say you're helping with the guy's challenge. Sure. Okay, we have to go back. I'm shooting them on purpose. Some of them don't even have legs, dude. Come on. Should not be falling for that in the big 2025. That's a lot of teammates in one spot. If they had one guy with like a grenade launcher there, that could have gone horribly wrong. Oh, there's still a guy alive. How have you not shot him?
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you. I mean, they are all 3D spotted now, which does make it a little bit easier. Remember, you gotta dodge all of the scope glints at the same time. Shit, can't hit that one. Do decoys get 3D spotted as well? I think you get 3D spotted. Or should I say 4D spotted now? If you shoot a decoy. It's not just 3D spots anymore, it's literally 4D spots. When you're either in the enemy spawn or the assault player uses their wall hack ability, or if you shoot a decoy, I think you get 4D spotted. There's a guy behind that wall. Right, this is the really hard objective to take. Really hard. Team, thank you. Team, you're letting him kill you, please. Why does it seem blurry when I ADS? Because I have depth of field on. I don't mean to have depth of field on, but apparently if you turn it off, some people got banned. So I'm just not taking that risk. I just don't want to take the risk. Whoa.
Charge set. Stand by.
Whoa. Come on, boys and girls. Banned for staying in the game? Well, it's not in the game. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Let's get this some spawn beacon done. Oh! It was like 0.1 seconds for shooting it. In fact, I think the shot went off on my screen, but I was already dead. Yeah, so I think, I don't know if it was related, but one of the guys said that all they changed was their depth of field, and they got banned. But that was just one instance, so who knows if that's actually what happened. What do I think about the finals? And you never stream it? I did stream it. I streamed it loads. I played it for like an entire week. Nice. 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 Let's just get in there. Yes. Luckily, everyone's low on health that I shoot at. Pain actors. Oh, come on. No one else? Finals is sweaty. Let me spawn on you. This is the problem with having no spawn beacon. What do we do? Almost got a kill out there. It's actually kind of a crazy angle. Right. Oh. Still think they should make the motion sensor easier to place down, but it is what it is. Oh! We're gonna take it if you don't push. We'll take it. Huge W. Huge W's. That was a great game. How can the heck can someone be 104? Was there a level 104? Yeah, look, this guy's level 104. Nuts. Mirak Valley. Now are we on the defending or attacking team? Oh good, the losing team. Bobby Puff's 160. Has he just been playing non-stop 12 hours a day? ESR did go a little crazy that last round. Gotta admit. Are there any other modes that are actually fun to snipe on? Because I swear, if I play Conquest, it's just like... It's fun to play Recon on Conquest. I don't think it's fun to play snipers on Conquest. Except maybe on Firestorm. Maybe Merritt Valley. That look good? That looks good.
All squads begin assault to secure all hostile territory. First sector is your target.
Yeah.
Take it.
That's my... We lose this one. What I can do is I can put a motion sensor and throw C4s over at A to try and help them as much as I can. But... it only goes so far. Team.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
They need to give non-support smokes. Exactly. Actually true. I got killed by the Gert. Free chamber or am I good? I'm dead. He did. Come on, team. We can actually make a push here. Look, 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 look. There's a good chance for a push here. Please. Decent chance of a push here. We just need to get a little closer. that's not so nice. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. That's not where I wanted that to go. I wanted to go to a little bit further. Mission sensor here. And then we need someone to smoke right here on the left. If someone smokes that left bit so blocks them off, we can get onto the point. But there's no cover on the right side. Maybe I can shoot the guys on the right. Hold on. That's a lot of smoke. Our team's doing good for smoking like this. Pretty useful. Pretty good smokes. Right. I mean, that's it's not going so hot. Now we push, now we push, now we push. Yeah. This is good, this is good. This is as good as we're gonna get it. Yeah. Go, 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 go. And we were taking B at the same time. We might actually have a goated team for once. This is huge. Actually goated team. Pushing up. I don't know how I missed that. And they're taking B at the same time. Insane team. Okay, now we need to just push them back. A simple task of pushing them back. Oh, they have sniper. I didn't even know they could have snipers on the top there. This early on in the game. I actually didn't know they could be up there. That's new to me. Dead. That's a hard shot with the SV98. This is because I don't have the rangefinder, right? So I've still just got to aim above their heads and hope for the best. Dude, this is actually insane. They can't, by the way, they're using a glitch. Of course. Of course. Of course they are. Okay, we can clear out the right side here. Keep him back. I mean, this is so hard to push. It's ridiculous. Isn't it? It's so stupid. The fact that you can even take one objective on this is a miracle. No rangefinder? Well, because usually... Look, I can take this off and just put it on temporarily just so I can shoot those guys up there. And then I can still put the green laser on. And then we'll change it back if we remember, but we probably won't. They still at the top? They are. There's still a couple of guys on the top as well. Let's see if I can get those ones first. As I'm running around. I only see one up the top. How do you have an angle on me and I can't see you?
We're down to half strength. Hold it together.
This is why I shoulder peek everything, because I just want to see where they're going to shoot me from next. So where did I get shot from here? They don't even need a vehicle. Just absolutely demolishing us. Even though my team's actually good. My team's actually good. It's just so hard. I mean, what is a man to do? Or woman? Leroy, thank you for the 4 months. I like engineer the most. See, I think people are sleeping on assault. I think assault is still absolutely crazy. If you know how to use the grenade launchers. If your goal is basically to mainly push objectives and get kills, the assault class is insane. And I find it weird that no one even cares about the grenade launchers. I actually had no idea that guy was pushing. They're gonna push A when we're not looking. It's gonna be really annoying.
Charge set. Stand by.
That didn't kill him. He ran over it too. I'm hoping my teammates can spawn on me. My squad mates spawn on me. Yeah. We can just take it. But we just have to hold.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Is he dead? Oh! How's his full health already? What the hell? How are we not taking this?
Explosive set.
Mass casualties. We must stop our losses.
I put that down just as I died, I think, so we still got one. He's cheating. Hello, Univer. Yo, thank you. We've got the rangefinder on again, so we can shoot the guy up top if we see him. But then he doesn't peek, which is really annoying. And then we sit there aiming at nothing for... Oh my god, dude. We got the guy that was just sitting camping on the roof. Yes, stamp. How? Rangefinder. I don't have to aim above him, I just shoot. I just shoot exactly where his scope glint is. Dude, this is... Come on, man. Are you kidding? My whole team? No one's even defending A, and it's like near impossible to take B. It's so crazy. Absolutely wild. Please res. We're gonna have the res. Yeah. It's actually... this has got to be the hardest to attack. It has to be.
Hostiles are retreating.
Take out any remaining hostiles.
Anyone else on the roof still? You unlock the thermal. Oh, dude, I might do a thermal SVK. That might be go crazy. And now we're not going to have any points. We're not going to have enough... I feel like we're not going to have enough tickets for the next round. I think they should definitely change Mirak Valley to one big area to capture on the first sector instead of two. It's just insanely hard. Even if Because they weren't even defending A, by the way. They weren't even defending A, and it still was near impossible to take. That's what's crazy. They didn't defend A at all, and we still couldn't take it. Oh, my tickets are bugged? Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Almost a triple collat there, by the way. Tips for long shots. Well, take the rangefinder. Rangefinder, look, rangefinder next to them. Rangefinder. Place the crosshair on the head. Boom. I guess it's hard to actually line it up though. Tips for back shots. Hey, yo. I need a nade. Anyone got a nade? Yes, here we go. Why would you equip a straight pull bolt, yet you rarely use this feature? I think I need to do a... Remind me to go into the firing range and I'll show people why the straight pull bolt is still needed, even if you unscope after each shot. Because right now, if you don't use a straight pull, your, what's it called? Your rate of fire is significantly reduced. Ow, I didn't expect the guy to go that way. I've seen you on Raz. Who? Oh, hello game. Right, that guy. That guy. If you don't use the straight pull bolt, your fire rate is reduced because even if you shoot and unscope instantly, it still slows down your rate of fire, which is not how it felt in previous games, if I remember correctly. It just feels that way this time for some reason. I don't know why. One more. One more sniper on the left. Explicitly listing BR changes for season 1 in that blog post. I mean, I think they know that everyone knows that it's basically... They know. Like, they know. They know. They know that everyone knows. Yeah. Hilarious. I mean, at this point, might as well just say, like, countdown. Just, like, don't say the countdown to what. Just say there's a countdown and be like, come on, countdown. We have a countdown. Oh, it's a countdown for what? Season 1? Yeah. Get people hyped either way. Yeah, you can walk through. Whoa, 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 hey. I would love to revive you, but it's not going to work. Also, that was bullshit. Why didn't the tank get him earlier? Who's shooting me? What the fuck? Who's shooting? I can't even see who's shooting me. What the fuck? Who was shooting me? BR is going to be so good. Well, we don't know that. We'll see.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Also check cord after. Yeah.
Taking objective Alpha.
Oh, this is going to be... This is going to be tasty. Nice flashlight, idiot. Can you get him? Yeah, I didn't see that guy. If BR turns Battlefield into a BR game, I'm out. Well, it won't. It's still going to be multiplayer. Don't worry about it. Yo, again, thank you to all the people following today. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm playing the non-BR stuff right now. That's what I'm saying. The BR stuff's not going to affect you. You'll be alright. Well, that's a good nade. That is where I wanted that to go to. Oh, headshot collateral through the smoke, dude. It's not the BR, it's the annoying toxic sweaties that ruin everything. But the fact that those guys are even here in the first place shows that the game is actually good. As much as you won't like them, including... Am I not the same? I guess I'm not toxic, but you could argue that we're sweaty, right? Oh, hello. Ah! I bet if I shot there right. Exactly in that spot again. He's gone. Mirak Valley has got to be the hardest map to push in the history of Breakthrough. Unless someone can think of something harder. I really can't. There were some rush maps on BF4 that might have been harder. I'll give you that. Damn. Hourglass Breakthrough is crazy hard. I think this might be harder still. How did you not hit a single shot, teammate? Are you kidding me? Not a single shot on that guy? You're gonna destroy with the thermal on SPK? Might be good. Where's this guy going? You going? Are you going away? Where is he going? Bro, this is our spawn. Where is he going? Is he trying to get the flank? I was going to say, thank you. I've seen the attackers win. He's going to BF7. How do you do the weekly heal, teammates? It's bugged. Portal server. You don't have to go on a bot farm server. Just go on a portal server. And for some reason, the challenges track on the portal servers when they don't track on the main one. If you ever have any issues with challenges not tracking, it's probably because it's a normal server. It's so stupid, but whatever. What's my highest gun? I think it's the SP98. I think I'm like Masteries 37 or something on this gun. Redacted in 2042. Yeah, that one was pretty hard. But consistently hard every time. Hold up. He's gonna peek again, isn't he? Teammates? Yeah. And then we're gonna throw C4 here. Of course there's a guy on the left. Why isn't he on my motion sensor? That was unsuppressed shots too. Why was he on the minimap? huge tug, by the way, in this corner. Absolutely massive tug. They say it was the tug. It was the tug that changed the game right there. Look at that. Chill. Look, it's still going. The tug is still going. Waiting for that health regen. Just waiting for that health regen. They still have, oh no, I got launched. The tug that just keeps on giving. That wasn't fair. Come on. Oh my god. Why is it every single time? It's every single time. Without fail.
We have Bravo under attack.
Break away!
The tug that kept on tugging, dude. It's still going. Yeah, they're still in such an annoying spot. Yeah, fuck off. Taking that stupid angle. How do we get out of this gridlock here? I guess we go all the way left. We go all the way left. Is there a sniper over there? I feel like I see a scope glint. All the way left. That's a tank. Oh, why did they get a tank? As if they needed one. Okay, we have one medic 7 meters away.
We've lost control of Bravo.
Nice, okay. He was not playing. The tank is still alive, and I might be able to see for it. Hell yeah, right, we need to get in there right now. Get in that point right now. It's a good thing I had 4 C4 there, because I feel like it wouldn't have blown up with 3. Wait, we're not even... We have to do 2 objectives on the final one? I thought it was only 1. Now we have to run over the beat. This is insane. I mean, it's not possible, dude. It's simply not possible. We literally did everything right. Oh, dear. That's probably the best we've done on an attack on Mirak. That's the most Battlefield game you've ever played. Sniping is unbeatable and he is dead. Well, obviously it's... What's it called again? Hyperbole. That's the one. Right. What maps have we not played today? We've done Mirak. We've not played a lot of Manhattan Bridge, and when we did, it was horrible. When your team's tank sits in spawn and doesn't try and push, that's exactly what happened in the first game of Mirak Valley today. People are losing their minds about the incoming skins for Season 1. Bro, have they not noticed that Mustard exists? Where's Mustard? Where's Colonel Mustard? Oh, I like this skin. Do I? Actually? Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Screw it. I like it. Where's Mustard? Is it the support one? Oh, it's the SWAT faction, isn't it? You're telling me that Mustard is fine. Running around New York in Mustard gear. Right, Manhattan Bridge, breakthrough. If we get stuck in the spawn, it's going to be horrible. Oh dear. Okay. We need smokes on the left side, otherwise it's over. Right. Get rid of that. Put the big hipfire one on. What am I missing? I must be missing. Yeah, long range. I knew I was missing something. Okay, so we smoke the left side. And then we push the left side. Hopefully.
Leaving the AO. Return to combat.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
We're gonna motion sense here. There you go. That guy's playing Hunt Showdown. Ah, I wasn't even on it. Ridiculous. You almost got away with that. You almost got away with it. Dude, how are these guys getting these peaks? They've destroyed the baby gate. Dumb. Ugh. No nade on this side. We need to push really far into their spawn to force them off the... Bro, give me my health regen. Stop it. I'm so far behind cover. This is ridiculous. Yeah, screw you guys. That's right. You enjoying pushing into our spawn? Oh dear. Not getting a res. No. Okay. This guy's probably gonna get... I probably should not have tried to put down the motion sensor. Yes, dude. Look at that. Push the first objective. That's all we needed. Huge. W's. Absolutely massive. Right, now it's time to get on the roof and shoot down from the roof, look. Although they'll probably be already up there, look. There's already... No, we gotta go we go the long way around, though. It's too obvious if you go the close one. You gotta go for the long one. All the way up here. I need to wait for my health regen a little bit. Because I will die if I peek. I think this map is one of the coolest looking maps in the game. Does it play the best? Sometimes. But yeah, this map looks sick. They put a lot, you can tell they put a lot of effort into this map. That's what I'll say. I'm surprised you can't throw grenades back.
Moving on objective Alpha.
That was almost crazy. What the fuck? I didn't want to... Well, I was hoping I was going to roll and then I'd go through the window. Imagine I shot him through the window, but I didn't have time to reload. That would be nuts. Whoa. Okay. Oh no. It's not good. Through the window, through the window. Get through the window. Oh my god.
Charge set. Stand by.
And then put the motion sensor. Why is my motion sensor bloody? And then he ran. But then he put his health thing down. I saw exactly where he went because of the motion sensor. I think that guy was using a revolver too. Anyone got any healing? Ow. Just loads of damage from falling there. Oh my god, footsteps would have been nice in the year 2025. Don't worry about it though. Jesus, man. Just out of nowhere. Just a guy just right there. Oh, he's just on the other side of this wall. Look.
Be advised, our numbers are taking a hit.
Is this a good idea? Ish. Let's push back this way. Footstep to my left. No? I'm losing my mind. I thought I heard someone right in front of me.
Greg!
Let's go this way. Okay. Is he gonna peek it? Carbonade. Tank on that side, gotta move away. My game looks brighter than yours, does it?
Drag out!
You gonna repeat on that? It blew up and actually damaged them. Oh my god, get absolutely just... Yeah. He knows what happens. He's pissed about that. Favorite sniper so far? I think the SV98. I use it a lot. Like all the time. Because it's the best sweet spot for the ranges that you're playing this map, you know? So that's why I use it a lot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the maps are so small that the sweet spot for the SP98 is the most effective. Yeah, that's the way to put it. Although the ESR is technically still the best on pure stats without the sweet spot. No one there? No one's... There must be. They have to be. And that's another thing as well, because I can build this for hipfire, you can get away with stuff like that. If you run into someone. Holy shit. Our team is actually gaming right now. Have they fixed Sobek yet? No. I played a couple of rounds of Sobek and people weren't on the roofs though. So that's good. So because no one was on the roof, it wasn't ruined. But it could have been. Can I see him or not? Oh, he's there. 97. He's one. What's wrong with Sobek? Well, okay, so on Sobek, you can actually use ladders, though, without even using the drone. And you can get on the roofs from the defending side, and you can quite easily basically ruin the entire game. By just holding the roofs from one side. Oh, man, I'm going to get ruined. I almost got away with him. Oh, he was one shot. Look at his health. If people know, but the argument that I've heard loads of people say is, oh, if they get on the roof, you can get on the roof from the other side. And it's just like, but what if you don't know how to get on the roof? Ah, well, that's a skill issue. It's like, right. Right. In one simple TikTok, you too can get on the roof. Just make sure you've been keeping up with TikTok. How do you think they have to fix it? Just make it so that you can't be on the roofs because it can't. It's just not very. I mean, we both have the same idea, by the way. I was gonna do that exact thing. In fact, what if I just stole his gun? Oh no, it doesn't give me because he'd already used. Yeah, because he's already used his claymore, so it's gone. That is gone. Yes, no. No. Unfortunate. That could have been nuts. That guy's gonna be pushing up behind us again. Making sure there's no one hiding in here. The F6 is a gold mine. Oh, shit. As long as you use the revolver, yeah. The revolver's insane. Before I had the revolver, I was genuinely worried about the recon class because if you don't use the revolver in the recon class, you might as well just not even spawn in. The pistols are that bad. The pistols are that bad that... L-take? No, not an L-take. The other pistols in the recon class, unless you're going to not use a sniper, are terrible. M1911, terrible. That time to kill is like slower than... Probably the slowest CTK in the game, maybe. The other pistols are only good if you hip fire them, and if you miss a shot, you die. Revolver, as long as you hit 2 out of 3 shots at close range, you're good. Where's the G18? I think the G18 is coming. I think the G18 is coming. But I don't know if it's the G18 or the G17. I don't know if it's the semi-auto Glock or the full auto one. But they do need a full auto pistol that's like somewhat okay at close range. Soon, soon, soon. Right, let's see if the defending team gets on the roof. The season pass Glock isn't full auto? Great, so it's useless then. Fantastic. Extended 8 round. This isn't... Well, this is the ESR. I thought I was going to... Should I just use the... I'm just going to use the S8 again. Green laser, 10 round, angled, standard, long range. I'll do it. I saw a guy do explosive kills with the mortar. Yeah, and there's the guys on the roof. Yeah, and there's another guy. Do you see what I mean? This is dumb.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
I mean, I'll stay in the game, but I mean, yeah, it's dumb. It absolutely needs to be fixed. Otherwise, it is just going to ruin the game. The only thing that we could even do is just stop them, because they're already up there as well. That's the worst part. And that guy's using a ladder as well. So it's like, even though they aren't even using this, there's so 4 different people use the helo. I hope that's rage bait, because it better be. I hope it is. Ooh, I didn't even see him until the last second. How come he's not pushing? Yes, damn it. So stupid. So stupid. I didn't even see him until he put that down. I didn't even know he was there. He made that noise. No idea he was there. He was on my minimap? Yeah, I didn't know he was there. Maxeek, thank you for the raid, dude. Report them? Well, I mean... It's up... No, seriously, this is the thing I've always said, is if there's an exploit in the game, it's not on the players to not use the glitch. It is not on the players not use the glitch. It's on the devs to fix it as soon as possible because people are going to use it. It doesn't need, because at the end of the day, most people aren't online, and if they see someone else doing it, they might not know that it's a glitch. Right? And then they get banned for no reason because they saw someone else do it. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Luckily, the guys on the roof are not very good so far. And also, less of them on the objective might mean that we can push in a little bit easier. But I mean, having to look out for the guys on the roof is getting a little bit out of hand. Because if they all want to be on the roof, that's fine, but then we just need to get into the objective. Oh, for fuck's sake, they can shoot you through the gap.
Be advised, our numbers have taken a hit.
So yeah, we got 4 people on the roof here, and we've got 1. Where's that? And then there's some people on the roofs here as well. Oh, there's a guy there. Cool, man. Nice spot, bro. Yeah, you see, this is the problem. With the mortar, actually deal with the roof campers. Okay. Here's what would happen if I use the mortar. Are you ready? So, first of all, I have to have it inside the playable area. So, it would have to be here, so I get sniped. Second of all, okay, I mortar the guys on this roof. Okay, I killed them all. Oh, they spawned here. Oh, I killed them all. Oh, they started spawning here. Oh, I killed them all. Oh, they started spawning there again. Oh, they... You see, yeah, you get the idea. They're just gonna move from roof to roof. You're never gonna finish them. If you're on if you're on the attacking team, maybe. No one's even talking about the stupid roof campers. If you're on the attacking team, maybe that would work. So you need 3 mortars. But what about the 5th? But then they start being over here. So then you need 5 mortars. Then the whole team's mooring. No one's pushing the objective. Yeah. Mortar only lobby. I mean, the only thing that we could do is if I also got on the roof. But then I'd have to get a teammate to do that as well. You see the problem? Oh, these guys are trying to do it, look. They just got shot off it. They were trying, man. Be part of the problem. Well, no, that's all you can do. That's literally all you can do. That's 3, sorry. 3. That was close. He almost headshot me. That should be hitting him. How was he able to look at me and not get hit there? That doesn't make sense. He was looking... That doesn't make sense. The angle doesn't make sense. They should have killed him. Before someone just dropped C4 on my head from the roof. So stupid. Game is definitely playable, but we're not able to push the first objective.
We have reestablished objective control.
Because every time we get there, they can just stop us because they can just jump down from the roof. Wasn't getting on the roofs and the verticality part of the front of the F4? Yes, because it was designed that way. I mean, I'm not going to argue with these people. Listen, you guys keep the roofs. You can do whatever you want. At the end of the day, it's just not going to be fun for a lot of people. All I'm saying is they're probably going to fix it. They just haven't yet. Oh, shit. It hit the wall. Didn't mean for that to... Ah. I can't hit his head. It's just... just behind the wall. Oh, I got the big jumping bug. Oops. Yeah, if there was a zip line here, that would maybe make sense. Honestly, maybe they'll redesign it with a zip line. And then everyone's happy. Oh, I got stuck on my teammate. Okay. Okay. Is he still alive?
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Okay, we have pushed the first objective. And now, simply for the second. It's a simple second push. Are they still on the top there? I think maybe we got them off one roof. Now it's time to get them off the second. Now, what you don't realize is that this is actually the better version. Because when it gets to the second zone, that's when they have even more of an advantage. But we won't go into that because everyone's going to get confused. Supply box? And they're taking A back. God damn it, we need to get back over there. I'm being shot from multiple roofs right now. And then I'm going to run back to B just in case, because it looks like we're going to take A. Just to keep... Yeah. This is good, this is good. We get him? And then we got him. Yo, we did it! Guys, I guess it really is playable after all. Problem solved! Hey, you know what? It's absolutely fine. Now all we need to do is, our team just needs to use assault ladders to get up to the roofs on our side. I hope they watch the TikTok so they know how to do it. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Hopefully our teammates watch TikTok so they know where to use the ladders.
We've lost over half our forces. Let's stay alert.
Never use TikTok, never will? Well, then. Instagram Reels, at least. Come on. He's still there. Best I can do is YouTube Shorts. It might be on there as well. It probably is. Is that our teammates one? No, just missed. Hopefully, yes, there's a chance that we manage to push in and they don't know about the one side. They don't know about the side where they can peek from the one roof and then you can't kill them. Wait, why can't I use my UAV Overwatch? It's broken. Wait. I missed. I think Ori's dead. Alright, just check the roofs. Just be a bit paranoid. I think you're PP. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyone else on the roof? Any teammates on the roof? This could be a problem. Could be a problem.
Watch out! Enemies nearby!
It's fine. There's only like an extra 5 angles we need to check. Let's go, dude. Can you remap the class ability? I think you can, but I don't think that's the issue. Oh, I missed the shot. That would have been great. Oh, up we go. Never mind. So they're supposed to be in that building specifically. That's the one bit of elevation that they're supposed to be in, but then they can actually go from that roof directly to the... They can go from that roof directly to an even taller one that looks into... looks over the A objective. And that's when it becomes a problem. Okay, that shotgun is particularly annoying. Oh god, that's a lot of roofs, bro. That's a lot of roofs. Oh! Okay, dead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Oh, for fucking, he destroyed my supply bag. No. Now, guys, luckily they're only not all on every single roof. It's fine. Luckily, they're only on 3 of the roofs shooting down on us, guys. This is a real... This is great. This is exactly what the developers intended. Oh, and we have 5 tickets left. No, this is, yep. Oh, no. And we didn't even get to the point, let alone be shot from the roof. Yeah. Anyway, the point is, everyone still believes that that's fine. Unfortunately. Did they nerf all the portal cheesing? They nerfed the XP ones, yeah. Wait, new patch notes just dropped? Hold up. Wait, did the new patch notes just go? Yeah, let's go. New patch notes. Dude, I'm so glad that I'm online when this is happening. Right. On the Battlefield website, if I go Battlefield 6 and then news, Battlefield 6 community update. That was the community update. And then there should be news, latest news, game updates. October 24th. Ah. Okay. Let me just do this real quick. Let me just do this real quick. Let me just do that real quick. Close that. I submit my birthday. And obviously I was born in 1945. And here we go. Battlefield 6 update 1.1.1.0. Deploying on Tuesday, October 28th. Followed by the Season 1 launch later that day. Update 1.1.1.0 goes live on all platforms. Players will be prompted to download at 9 a.m. UTC. At 3 p.m. UTC, which I think is 4 p.m. my time. Is it not? Actually, when do the clocks go back? When do the clocks go back? Isn't it this Sunday? So will it be 3 p.m. then? I don't know. Season 1 update marks the next step in our ongoing journey to evolve and expand the Battlefield 6 experience. This includes fixes, balance changes, quality of life improvements, major updates, improved core movement and animations, including smoother landings, faster stance transitions, and better vaulting behavior. And less bouncing. Good. Do you remember the bouncing where you just get launched? Reworked weapon dispersion to better align accuracy and handling with each weapon's intended design and performance over range. These changes address cases where accuracy behaved inconsistently. Overall firing behavior close to the intended balance. Lovely. Significant visibility and lighting improvements. Oh my, with better exposure transitions. What? Can we just get rid of that? That's just not working right now. But whatever. Audio overhaul, new projectile flybys, destruction, and explosion sounds, refined vehicle and weapon mixes, and improved haptic feedback. Also, footsteps are still silent. UI and HUD updates for clarity and consistency, including overtime timers, end of round fixes. Great. Map fixes across multiple locations, resolving spawn animations, out of bounds issues, misaligned assets, and general stability across Conquest, Breakthrough, and Rush modes. Nothing specific here, might I add. Do they know about Manhattan Bridge, Sobek City, and Cairo at this point? They're the three big ones for me. Fix an issue where combat dive could break when diving uphill. Fix an issue where players could detach from zip lines when entering at high speed. I mean, there's a lot of these. Movement could interrupt steady aim. Misaligned character hitboxes for upper body, where the jump animation would play twice when aiming down sights. Landing animations now have their thing properly centered. Jump inaccuracy could linger too long after landing. Well, that was a thing. In fact, I literally just had that in that last game, where you land, even if you just land from like 2 feet above, and you land just off a surface, and you go, and then it settles, and by that point you're already dead. Weapons appear to rotate incorrectly after spawning. I don't know about that one. Throwing grenades from prone could make players appear standing in third-person view. Animation delay when opening doors. Issues where players will get stuck vaulting over certain objects. Dead players appeared alive while swimming. Well, why would they? How are they swimming when they're dead? Issue where quick meleeing with a gadget would swap back to the primary weapon instead of the gadget. Getting killed by a mine would highlight in the kill cam. Right. Fixed a camera jitter that could occur when entering ladders. Fixed an issue where camera and weapons sway to players where weapons of the soldiers would clip through the walls and enter your view. Pistols disappeared while swimming. I mean, these are almost too intricate for my brain. Bouncing. I'm just looking for stuff that actually might be relevant to me. Hold on. Snapshot did not display. Improvements to weapon and camera sway. Enemies taking melee damage in vehicle seats. Vaulting would fail. Simultaneous melee hits would make an enemy briefly invisible. I've definitely had that before. Soldier heads briefly disappeared during redeploy. Improved training path progression display. Friendly players could clip into each other when climbing ladders. Vaulting directly from a slide. Okay. Camera would rotate after a takedown. Yeah, I remember that. Improved stab animations. Okay. Affecting peeking and prone transitions. Clipping issues. Third-person animations. Falling while sprinting. These are all really like stood too close to glass doors. Not really worried about that. Jittery aim animations, mounting near walls, leaning, peeking, or mounting would cancel, third-person hit reactions. None of these are really stuff that I'm even aware of. But the melee one, at least. I wonder if they're going to have like an individual thing on the map stuff they're fixing. Freezes, friendly fire. Did they fix the trampoline shit on rocks? Yeah, I think they did say that that's something they did fix. Is there a link for this? Just search for Battlefield 6 on Google and then go to the news section. Latest news. That one. That's how I found it. Parachute customization. Interesting. I wonder what that's for. Haptic feedback when switching gadgets. Fixed a rare issue where the glaive would block the first-person view. I don't know what that is. Is that the trophy? I have no idea. Defibrillators appeared floating during vaulting. Supply pouch would sometimes... Oh my god. But no, that's the supply pouch, though. Fixed an issue where the supply pouch would sometimes not reload. Is that... That's not the supply box. That's the supply pouch. The supply box doesn't work. They don't call it a supply pouch, right? That's weird. Because that's the biggest one, is that the supply box doesn't work. And it works like 75% of the time. Weapon dispersion has been rebalanced to better match each weapon's damage profile across all their ranges. Low damage weapons will see a slightly higher increase when firing, while higher damage weapons will experience slightly less. What? That doesn't make any sense. What's the damage got to do with dispersion? It's fire rate, if anything. If something has a higher fire rate, it should increase in dispersion. And if it's got lower fire rate, it should experience less. What do you mean low damage weapons will see more dispersion? What's that got to do with the performance of the weapon? Like slower firing weapons or like faster firing weapons would now see high dispersion. Slower firing weapons will create. That's the way it should be, not the damage. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Using sniper rifles with any... Oh my god. They've done it. Using sniper rifles with any other class other than recon will no longer increase weapon spread. Instead, weapon sway will now begin during the zoom transition, maintaining balance and distinguishing recon's precision advantage. Now, you have to understand, this is very important because it meant that if this was going to be the same for the Battle Royale, you could not use snipers on any other class in Battle Royale. Think about that. Right? You pick up a sniper in your first weapon. Oh, I can't hit anything. Oh, I guess I'll just die. This is why it was important. They couldn't just keep it the way that it was. Because it was genuinely going to make the game not fun in Battle Royale because you pick up a sniper and you can't use it. Right? There you go. That's all we wanted. This is all we wanted. There you go. Huge. Actually huge. Because I didn't think they were going to change it like this early. So this is great. You can now use the sniper on their assault class. And I assume there's going to be a lot of scope sway. SW change. Support sniper, let's go. I mean, I still saw people using sniper rifles on other classes. So, no, but the question is it going to be enough to stop me using it on assault? Because the what's it called? The whole breath mechanic on recon is all right, but when I'm playing recon, I actually don't use the whole breath mechanic that often. So hopefully the sway is actually significant enough that it's worth using the recon class for the scope sway. Otherwise, we'll be back to playing assault again. So you know, the way they should have fixed this, by the way, is removing the sweet spot from any class except recon. That's how they should have fixed it in the first place. But we digress. Anyway, fixed a misalignment issue with top-mounted red dot sights. Didn't even use any of those. Fixed an issue. I should probably tweet about that. Fixed an issue where mounting a bipod while zoomed only changed the FOV instead of using the correct optic. Fixed an issue with the long suppressor on the wrong attachment point. Improved reticle setting for automatic weapons to make burst firing more efficient. Fixed an issue where using a bipod too close to complex geometry could throw the player off position whilst prone. Balance the sledgehammer damage against the world objects for better consistency. Fixed an issue preventing players from leaving the firing range. Improved fog and smoke effects. Exposure transitions between indoor and outdoor areas. I hope that's fixed because that's kind of a big one. Zipline carabiner would appear offset. Yeah, squad names are randomized. Interesting. Visible bomb messes. Blah, 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 blah. Mirak Valley. Misaligned zipline. So I'm guessing people are still going to be able to get onto the roof of Mirak Valley. What about the drone? Like, they've not said about the drone. Gadgets. They've not said that they've fixed the drone from being able to just hit it and fly into the sky. They've not said that specifically. Fixed overlapping territory lines and boundaries. Fixed an issue in escalation where a portion of the map on the NATO side was disconnected. Don't know. Rush. HQ area marked out of bounds. Don't know about that. Fixed an issue preventing players from capturing the flag. So one thing I'm concerned about is maybe the issues or the fixes for the drone glitch and also the out of bounds areas on the roofs is in like not in this fix. You know? That could be what it is. I feel like maybe they haven't got around to fixing it. Because they've not said about Manhattan Bridge, Cairo. No, they've not talked about people getting the roofs at all. So, yeah. Added new markers for new unlocked weapons, weapon packages, 3D previews, preview videos, cosmetics, save and close to close. Have they fixed the issue where your loadouts don't save and then they just reset, like on the sniper rifles? So Breakthrough's just dead for this season. I guess so. Or at least just Breakthrough on Sobek and Manhattan, maybe. But not always. Just if there's someone doing it. I mean, that last map was pretty rough, but, you know, technically playable. Loading times for server browser. Fixed an issue where footstep sounds. Fixed an issue where footstep sounds were missing when moving with the knife equipped. Fixed a voice line issue where directional callouts played in the wrong direction. Polished large projectiles with new missile, rocket pod, and cannon shell flyby effects. Updated audio configs. Improved vehicle and weapon and fire audio balance. Radio chatter. Firing range dummies. Missing or incorrect amber range. Audio setups for environmental props. New sound effect button. Missing or out of sync reload animations. The EMR using suppressed audio when unsuppressed. I'm pretty sure I remember that actually. So, is the supply box called the supply pouch, first of all? The big box. What do they call it? Because that's still... So it's not called the supply pouch. Because I thought the other ones were called Goliath pouches, right? So maybe that's just a misspelling. I thought the pouches were called the Goliath pouch, and it was the supply crate. There's no such thing as a supply pouch, right? So that's what I'm saying. So maybe the supply pouch, they mean the supply bag or the supply crate. That could be a misspelling because it's the supply bag that has a huge issue of not always giving you the ammo. So I assume that's a misspelling or just a mistake. And then they're not going to fix the roof, people, it seems. But they are fixing the sniper. I mean, that one right there, the sniper fix is actually absolutely huge. which I need to now tweet about probably. We need to tweet about this in some way. How do I make this easy to tweet about? Where is it? It is here. There you go. Is that better? That's better-ish. There you go. Right, and I'm sure everyone's going to be mad because they're going to be like, no, you changed it so that the recon class isn't good at sniping anymore. God, this is so unrealistic and unplayable. That's probably what's going to happen. That is probably what's going to happen. There you go. They fixed it. Let's hope that the sway is actually a big enough deterrent that taking the recon class is actually worth using to hold breath. To use hold breath. Earth. On other classes, they fixed snipers in Battlefield 6 on all classes. There you go. Right, guys. So tomorrow, I've not got any challenges left tomorrow. But if there's people on, I might end up just playing in a group or something. But we're basically on standby until the 28th on Tuesday. That's the plan. I'm just going to be playing whatever. I still need to do the suppression unlock. I still need... By the way, when's this update going live? Is it actually going live on the 28th? So nothing is changing until the 28th. We're not getting like a pre-patch or anything. And again, they don't mention anything about Battle Royale, but they do mention Battle Royale in their news. They mention Battle Royale in their newsletter, by the way, that they've changed things. So it's definitely still coming. And also, we know that it's coming. Everyone knows it's coming. And if it doesn't just shadow drop on the 28th, then what's going on? I don't know. There you go. Oops. There we go. Did I see the skins for Season 1? Yeah, I've seen the skin. I don't think the skins are that bad. I really don't think the skins are that bad. I really don't. Did they fix Assault? What do you mean? Kind of. I mean, so if that's the thing, if I was full sweating now, if the sway on the snipers isn't that bad, right, and it's manageable, then it's still going to be a problem that the snipers are going to be really strong in Assault, which is why I suggested a really long time ago that they should make it so that the recon class is the only class that gets the sweet spot, because then it would actually make it worth using the recon class instead of the other classes. But they keep on just going, let's just make it inaccurate. Let's not make it inaccurate. Let's make the sway really bad. But I bet you the sway is not bad enough that the Assault class is now the best class to use a sniper on. I bet it. I bet you. I bet you we get there and the sway is not that bad and it's usable, and then we're just going to be back to using Assault class again. When in reality, all they had to do was make it so the recon class is the only class that gets the sweet spot on the snipers and actually gives them an advantage for using the snipers. Oh, so frustrating. And again, I'm going to keep bringing that up. Just give the sweet spot to the recon class. Sorted. Right. Anyway, guys, I will be back tomorrow with more of this. I'll probably be using SMGs and LMGs because and in fact, I've got to use the engineer class again because I do have to kill air vehicles. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to be farming Conquest and Escalation. That's the plan. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the people who followed. I appreciate it. And people who subscribed, resubbed. Pajama, Bowers, Leroy, Easy P, Procop, Judd, Backmouse, Goats, Guffle, Caramel Pants, Fluke. Thank you very much for the resubs as well. Yeah, no, I'm just going to be destroying vehicles as engineer, or trying to tomorrow, which actually might not be a lot of fun because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to use the AA launcher instead of the RPG because it would take too long otherwise. Because you need to get assists as well. So it's assists or destroys. So that's the plan for tomorrow anyway. Good news that we can obviously use the sniper on any class now, I guess. But again, I still think it might need some work. Oh, let's give Fireborn a raid if he's going to stay on, which I hope he does. Let's give Fireborn a raid on Battlefield 6, shall we? On Battlefield 6, guys, make sure to say hello to Fireborn. And again, thank you guys so much for watching. I will catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Let me just check my settings. Here we go. That'll do. Right. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, for engineer stuff. The 50-meter challenge on assault? Yeah, but we're